I'm playing music. I don't care. No, I'm gonna hear my own voice. No, no, shut up. Oh, also, I didn't change my headset over. Should be fine here. We'll pause this. We'll go over to stream here. My phone is blowing up, dude. Okay. Fuck, dude, my hands are cold. My hands are so cold. I had the AC turned down a lot today. Yeah, what up, Callum? What up, bro? Alright. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I know I'm gonna tilt playing this game, and I'm gonna try not to, but I know it's not gonna work, but... Trying to give me a rashy? Hell yeah, dude, that's me. Dude, my fucking hands are so cold. How are the PCC rankings looking like? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. What up, Michael? I'm not really sure what you mean by that, bro. I was born to break shut the paradise. I wish Seraph was better. She's so fun, but she's just so bad. Like, it's really hard to win with Seraph. Born to break... Otis was right. Fucking Otis, dude. Fucking Otis, bro. Heavy in predecessor again. It's great. Is it great? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo muy bien. Bien. No hablo español though. I don't really speak Spanish, but I'm bien. Oh, throw these cans on my floor so I can pick them up later. Hell yeah, brother. Download tonight and carry me? I would literally not play with you even if you did download the game tonight. No offense, you're just like you would just throw all my games. Phase carry? Huh? Phase carry? Yeah, the comp videos are fun. I don't, you know, I just have the ones from the tournament, but maybe I'll record some more scrims. I don't know. Recording scrims feels a little bit different. Like, recording tourneys is obviously kind of like fine because it's like the reason you play competitive. But I might record scrims. I don't know. Who cares, right? Just scrims. I have a new mouse that I need to break out of the box soon because this one's got a little bit worn down. Oh, dude, super fun. I just love it. I love y'all just spamming Q and canceling Q and spamming Q and canceling Q. Super fun. Super fun. What up, Rigatoni? What up, bro? Time, yeah, sing me to sleep. Fuck, my hands are cold, bro. Bro, I'm about to time you out. Shut the fuck up. You're annoying me. Shut up. I might play some Pokemon between queues today, too. I need to practice and mess with my deck list a little bit. I think I want to take the Clef out of my deck list. If your interview goes good tomorrow, in person or Zoom, it's in person. Yeah, I'll be driving there in the morning. Thank you. Biden's Mexican? That's a name. That is a name. Actually, I probably will do that. Like, every 2 games, I'm probably going to play a TCG. Put with my therapist? Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, hopefully they're doing well. I'm in your living room, Krashy. Just took a big poopy. Are you a fucking dog? Mid Kalari, how fun. How fun. This might be a Shimby angle. Because we need the magic damage. Fuck it. I'm playing this Shin Bussy. If you wanna duo somewhere around offlaner carry, I might be down. I might be down to shoot you an invite. I hate kind of playing solo, but I always want to like duo queue with somebody who's good off roll or like off comms, and I just need that person to be a non-support player. Like I have to be someone that's duoed with me that's gonna have impact. Which don't get me wrong, like you can have impact as support, but it's really hard, right? It's really, really hard to have impact as support. Like big impact with the game's current matchmaking, where you kind of like carry your games or you lose kind of thing. Like you gotta have like big impact. What up, Trev? What up, bro? Yeah. Our team comp's okay. They have 4 magic damage, so that's a thing. They're gonna pick a carry here, so. Honestly, this might be a fucking Flux Matrix game. This might be a Rush Flux Matrix second kind of game. I am happy and I hurt you. Is this a Fire Blossom game? Yeah, I want to lab this up a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a Fire Blossom kind of game. Can we get a gym stream? No. Yeah, this is gonna be like a Fire Blossom Flux Matrix into Bruiser kind of a build. So I'm basically playing like Bruiser Shinbi, but I'm gonna be like a little bit more tanky. 1v9 went 8-4-2 with Kai. My team went 0-6-0-8-0-3-2-2, and that was our Muriel, dude. Yeah, he showed up. We're gonna be a guest on Predcast. I mean, if they ever asked me to go back on Predcast, I'd be down. But I don't know. I'm pretty. So I'll tell you one thing about Predcast. I think that they. I don't want to call them glazers. They're not really glazers, but they like kind of are sometimes. Like I think like at least half of the Predcast are pretty big glazers, and so I think that like they definitely could invite me on sometime, but I don't know that they want to, because I'm the opposite of that, right? Like I don't know. I just don't know that it aligns, right? But if they ever want to, they definitely could. I mean, I started off as what's a glazer? Like someone that like sucks up a lot. They're suck ups, right? Like they don't really like go in on the game. They're just kind of like, we love this game, you know what I mean? So yeah, they just be glazing, bro. So, and I used to be on Predcast quite a bit, so. But that's also why I need to bring my podcast back as well, which I'm aiming for Friday, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I'm aiming for Friday with Lance Cecil and Pinzo is the plan right now, but I hadn't really said anything about it till now. It's a tentative Friday. We're going to bring the podcast back. The only reason I suspended it is because I just fucking needed a break from the game, dude. So, we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. I love this like yell. This is definitely like a brimstone angle, so we are gonna just full clear here. And actually, Shinbi is such a phenomenal hyper farmer anyways. She's such a good hyper farmer. She might be on my 3 camp. I'm kind of already committed to this though. That's fine. Let's let them back up. I don't really want to fight them anyways, to be honest. You're a good hyper farmer? Nice. I'm actually surprised you don't haven't stepped into this game a little bit more. I mean, there's no ranked mode, so I guess in that regard I'm not surprised, but Going tank Shinbei. I'm going bruiser Shinbei, but I'm gonna lay like a tanky foundation on it because they have four magic armor, and I want the Fire Blossom for clear. So it'll give me like magic armor. I'm basically starting tank Shinbei, and then I'm gonna plateau that off into bruiser. We all need ranked? Yeah. I mean, the game definitely needs ranked, for sure. The game definitely needs it. I should be able to honestly just outfarm the Countess, I think. Countess actually clears pretty quickly, but I think if I'm staying on timers, I should be able to clap up. Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of balance or also the position that needs to happen before rank comes. No, rank needs to come now. There's nothing that needs to change before rank needs to come. Like, I'm just gonna hard disagree. The game is struggling without ranked. Every day that goes by, if the game doesn't have ranked, is one more day that the game struggles more than it needs to. Balance is actually like rather irrelevant when it comes to ranked. If you actually look at it, like a rank system, like across the board, like balance doesn't actually matter when it comes to ranked, because like you're always going to have outliers and balance issues, so it doesn't really matter what the current state of balance is. Like you're always going to have something that's not balanced, right? So it's just, balance isn't something that actually is achieved, it's something that's iterated on, you know? Oh, that's whack. I didn't even get anything there. Damn, I didn't even get anything there. She literally took both of those camps. I was surprised at her presence. Looks like a Spirit of a Mirror gamer. What do you think you guys did well and bad on the team? Our communication was way better than it was in scrims, which was surprising. What we did bad was we give up way too many picks. Like, we overheat. Like, individual players are trying to make plays that they don't really need to make, and then they die. I think we're a little too slow to objectives. Like, historically speaking, like, I'll call the objective, I'm like, hey, we're setting up for this, and then, like, the objective will be spawned, and we're still waiting on, like, one or two people, and it's like, okay, that's annoying. Like, we said we were going for that. Like, we should be able to go for that. So we can definitely show up to objectives better. Our communication can be... Actually, I think our communication's actually pretty fucking solid right now. Like, our comms were really, really good. But in general... our team fight comms were really lacking, and then on like actual tourney day, we kind of fucking popped off with the comms. Not gonna lie. It's never gonna keep that's a fire. What team do I play for? What if? It's me, Pinzo, Dr. Flick, Sky Pamster, and Nia. I know that they wouldn't be able to roam into me, so. Damn, I wanted the body block for her. Oh, it's close, dude. We'll take the trades. We'll take those trades. What song is this? I don't really know, and I don't feel like tabbing over, but it's a song by Spirit Box. How are you? I'm doing well, Onyx. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna wait for the gold for this. Yeah, I'll take the trades. That's good. That's good assist across the board. Yeah, we'll wait for this. All right, we're gonna Flux Matrix it. Gotta cover mid-wave. Lose tower here if I don't. It's not really tank Shinbi. It's gonna plateau into bruiser Shinbi. I'm just starting with like a tank base. Hold on. I'm actually need to look at something really quickly. I stepped over a ward. Fuck. I was supposed to do something here in like 30 minutes that I'm probably gonna have to cancel. I forgot. I forgot. Shit. Fuck. I wonder if I can reschedule for tomorrow. I need to send a text message. Fuck, dude. I have to AFK and send this text message. I have to. I have to, like, send a text message that's important and defend my jungle at the same time. Shit. There's no she. I would not cancel a date for fucking Pred streams. Shit. That's frustrating. So I'm top 8, not top 4. Me saying I'm top 8 doesn't mean I'm not top 4. Me saying I'm top 8 means that I've qualified minimum top 8. I'm better than top 8. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody waits for me. Nobody waits for me. I'm just gonna do this then. Hope the next original character is a support. I would be a little bummer, but like the game needs it, so I get it. Yikes. Holy shit, I just got farmed. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Fire Blossom support. Literal Fire Blossom support. Crazy. Feed my team. Yeah, I know. You cancel a day for Infinite Crisis return? Depends on who it is. I was a psycho. Why am I going Flux? They have 4 magic damage dealers. So I want magic armor in to increase the amount of damage I'm going to inevitably do. Just, what was Zinx? Was Zinx offlane or was Zinx, support? I don't know. I know nothing about Zinx. I just know the name. Stream started lagging as soon as I started answering. They have 4 magic dealers. That's why I'm going Flux. The carry damage hero? Carry? It doesn't seem like a carry to me. In the garden we fed blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy roller sits in the garden we fled blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy roller, doom 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 doom. I'm letting them handle that fight. I want out. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now I'll get some much needed haste after I build the life binder and like actual damage, as opposed to just being like a body damage dealer, which is totally fine. No? Oh, I fucked up that jump anyways. Holy roller sits in the garden, we fed blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy roller sits in the garden, we fled. Do I always wear the jersey while playing? Not always, but it's an easy thing to throw on after I get home and just take my work shirt off, right? I'm being an asshole right now. Just gotta hit him with the hate crime. That's when I die. You won't wait for me. Does that kill? I don't think that kills. Nah. don't have enough damage yet. Dum 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 dum. Was the name of that game? It looked like League of Legends, but different. Not this one that you're playing right now. I mean, that's like what you just described is like any MOBA that's not third person. So I don't know. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of MOBAs out there. Who am I playing as? This is Shinbei. Shinbei. Yeah, gigantic third person. So I don't know. It just depends on what you mean by looks like League of Legends, I suppose, too. And Vikings and walls. Vikings and walls. No idea, man. I don't know. Vikings and walls. What's your MMR and average queue time? I'm 2000 on meta and 15 minutes in AEs. I am what's it called? Like 1850 right now, and I think my average queue time is like fucking 1 minute. My queues are instant. It was Heroes of the Storm? Maybe. Heroes of the Storm is a top-down MOBA. It is a top-down MOBA. Very fun game. Dude, the fucking Skynet account is so wild. How does that exist? That's actually so wild. The Omega City Skynet account, bro. So wild. What are your thoughts on Master Diamond players making new Steam accounts to troll new players trying Pro for the first time? I mean, do you have evidence of that? Like, do you have like chat logs or like stream clips of people saying they're doing that? They were streaming it? Who is it? Like anybody that's actually like reputable in the community? Because I think that those people should probably, like, listen, it's not like a bannable thing, but those people should definitely be clowned on for doing that, right? Like if you do bozo shit, I'm gonna call you a fucking bozo. I've said it before. I think anybody that smurfs and pred's a fucking loser. It's just a loser pussy thing to do. Like it's just stupid, you know. Literally making new accounts to destroy new players. Okay, well then who is it? Then who? Like out them, right? Like, who is it? Tell it to me so I can at least clown on them publicly. Yeah, who was it? 1 second, I'll send. I mean, yeah, just type their name, you know, for me, that's chill. Because, yeah, I want to clown on them. I think if people are doing that and, like, they're actually smurfing and bread, they're just a loser. They're just literal losers. I don't know. Like, let's just play your account. Clone reform? See, I don't know who that is. See, that's the other problem. Like, if they're not someone, like, reputable in the community, then it's, like, there's not like really much you can say. You can just say like, hey, cloned reformed is a loser pussy, you know what I mean? That's about as much condemnation as I can give, because I'm not like, it's not a bannable thing, I don't think, right? You know? Clone a Sockcap's friend? Well, Sockcap's friend's a pussy. I mean, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, that's about as much condemnation as I can have, like. Most high-level players have Smurfs? I mean, yeah, and it's always weird. It's like, just because most high-level players have Smurfs isn't not weird to me. I have a Smurf, it has like 26 games played, you know what I mean? And I was like using it to get one of my friends into the game, you know? Like some of my IRL friends. That doesn't make it not weird. Brother, the conviction. I like respect the conviction, but like get off of my ass, please. 30-ish years, I don't know, when someone got hammered, they were all level 1 accounts, found them on Twitch and cringe. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. I'll give you that for sure. It's definitely a cringe thing to do. It's definitely a cringe thing to do. Oh, I believe in you. I was taking the camp. Oh shit. I didn't know we were still having this this tank debate. I might need a megacosm. Eh. Oh, please get my E off. Goodbye. You're not disagreeing with me? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's fine. That's just weird. Definitely weird. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna do anything with that information. I can just say I think it's cringe. You know what else is cringe? Uh-oh, here we go. This build? How is this build cringe? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually wild. Yeah, if you want to know my thoughts on it, okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I just like, I don't like, sometimes people do this thing where they're like, oh, well, you're like a person in the community, like, it's almost like the responsibility of shit like that kind of falls on your shoulders. It's like, I can't really do anything about it. I can just say like, yeah, I actually do think that's cringe. I think if it's with the intent to like, you know, like troll people and like ruin their games, then yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not great. Definitely a selfish bozo thing to do, right? Wow, I'm out of trolled. That's a lot of CC. I wish I could move. That's a lot of CC, dude. Fuck. I'm out of trolled. Should go say something in Discord, but I'm banned in the Discord. That's why you said it. That's why you said it. Damn you. Damn you. Take a second, give me a sign. My team's popping. Give me a sign. Why am I banned in the Discord? In quotes, I said these developers are shit. End quote. And then they banned me, and they said we don't appreciate that here. They banned me. Like, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but the quote is actually true. I said these developers are shit, and then they banned me. Just fucking with you? Yeah, I know you're fucking with me. I don't really care. It's fine. How many is my life? Like a Discord smurf and speedrun getting banned? No. Wait, he replies to the term smurf? Oh, wait, maybe it's just ometa? Is it the term ometa? Dude, this is third fang. This would be a big thing to get. Shit, I'm sticking it. I'm sticking it. Hey, we gotta bait him in. No, save me! I'm silenced! I can't do anything! I'm trying to turn my crest on! Fuck, dude. Look at this pussy Kalari. Get in there. Why are you so scared, bro? I think I want Tainted. It's no different than having a band account thinking you can play comp still. I don't understand the comparison. No different than having a band account thinking you can play comp. I'm not sure I'm following. Did somebody do that? I'm assuming that's a reference to a very specific player. He's using the inside joke. We had a player try that on an alt. I wonder if I know exactly who the player is. Interesting. Oh goodness, who could it be? It was not Evelance? Oh, never mind. Biggest sins, that's EU? Oh, I don't know any of those. I don't even know any of those across the pondes. Just in every stream lately talk shit about EU. I mean, let's be real, EU sucks. And I don't even mean skill-wise. I just mean they just suck, you know? I'm just kidding. I never understood the whole like EU NA thing. I never, like, even back in League, I was always like I used to root for NA, sure, but I never really understood why, right? Like, I never understood why that was like a rivalry. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's a rivalry because you're playing competitive and you're competing against other countries, sure, but I never really truly got entangled with it all, right? Dude, I have no appeal for this, man's. Yeah, can we finish this? I appreciate you. No! Kalari, get out of the fire! Bro, how are you gonna tell me this build sucks? This build go crazy. This build go crazy. I'm revolutionizing the Shinbi meta. Unironically. Ooh, I want to be a part of this. Dude, the silence is so obnoxious. Dum 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 da na 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 na. Wee. That's not nice. I'm so tired of getting fucking silence, bro. Yeah, I fought for this game. This build's nuts. This build's nuts, dude. This build's nuts, dude. Ugh. Pumps, GG's. Dude, Biden's Mexican kind of went crazy. Think Shinbi looks fun. Well, so the irony is that I wasn't really intending to go Flux Matrix. That's their team comp kind of prompted me to do it. My goal is going to go like Fire Blossom into Oathkeeper Lifebinder, and then go into like maybe Caustica or Tainted Scepter into Caustica last. Like, you know, swap those around depending on if I felt like I needed it, but they're tanky, so the pen was nice. Yeah. I did the most damage in the game. Good build. Good build. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of political names in this game. Went against Barack and Michelle Obama last night. Listen, it's not that they're political names in the game. it's that Barack and Michelle Obama are truly predecessor fans. I talked to him recently, my boy Barack, and he was telling me that she's really been enjoying the game, and you know, it ended up getting him into the game, and they just decided to play. It was late after a conference one night. They just decided, you know what, let's boot up the 4090s, you know, and yeah. It's why Barack's hair is all gray now. True. Well, Barry, bro. They're just waiting on ranked though. And many other things. and much more. Yeah, it is true. It is true. They did complain about matchmaking a little bit to me, and I said, listen, Barry, you gotta let them cook, bro. Every time I hear this song, it's so pretty. So pretty. Same with Trump. Krashy got his amazing Trump impression. Well, see, here's the thing. When I spoke to Trump, he said, listen, Krashy, I'm going to tell you something about the MOBA. I'm going to tell you something about my favorite game genre, because I only play 2 games. I like to play 2 game genres, and that's the only thing I'll play. And the MOBA, I really like the MOBA. It takes a lot of skill. It takes a lot of strategy. And the MOBA, you know, you have to move the pieces around. You have to play it like it's a chessboard. I kind of lost the bit. I lost the bit. Murdoch sniped JFK? Too soon. Too soon. I just wish I could nail the voice a little bit better. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could get his voice down a little bit better, because you look at someone like Shane Gillis do it, and he just nails all of it so well, dude. I don't have the voice quite right. Quite right. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I wish I had more of the. I wish I had more Trump in me, you know. You know. Wonder why. About to say Shane Gillis got the best impression, dude. Shane Gillis is he's so crazy, dude. He's so crazy. That's a good series of emotes you got there. It's just because I'm longer. Just get a wig, paint yourself orange, and on character play a match or 2. I feel like no. You know? I will say, this is not particularly news, but it might be news for some of y'all. Tomorrow is my, like, really big job interview, so I'm very excited. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I gotta drive out a pretty good ways and go interview for this job that is a massive pay increase. So, really looking forward to that, dude. Really looking forward to that. Ugh. Listen, Lucky, it is what it is. The Obammers be playing, bro. See the eclipse? Were you in path? Yeah, I was in like 98%, 97% totality. So we just stepped out of our office and looked up at the sky. We had some glasses. It was pretty cool. It was really cool. Did you tell Soul to meow for them? Oh, did Soul tell me to meow for them? No. Part of this new job, you're paying for the first Fred land. It ain't that much money, dude. I don't make that much money now. You know what I mean? I'm pretty entry level. Like I make enough money to like pay for my bills and like pay for my car. And then sometimes I'm looking at my budget and I'm like, damn, I'm kind of fucking broke. You know what I mean? Like I break something, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like I get hurt or something, I'm probably pretty fucked. So the giant, like the big pay bump would definitely be nice, you know. All right, I'm gonna try to play different music. If the YouTube stream cuts off, tell me, because yeah, I'll change albums or something, because some copyright holders are just not about it. All right, who do I want to play? I think we play the attack speed Kwong build. It's fun. It's so fun. Oh, where's Medkit been at in a while? I feel like I haven't seen him around. I feel like I haven't seen him around. So we have tentative plans for a podcast on Friday. That's kind of the goal right now. So, what, like, I guess 10 p.m. Eastern, we're going to shoot for a late night one. I think. I think that's the goal. I could actually make a Friday podcast. Nice, yeah. It's gonna be a late night one because of Mr. Cecil, but I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. I mean, it's not like it's not gonna be posted anyways, so. Bro, I am sleepy, actually. This might not be a super long stream. And actually, you know what? I might cut the music on this one so I could maybe use this as a recording. I think I posted a gameplay of this build already, but I really like it. It's like such a fun build. It's like, obviously I don't think I would play this competitively, but I do think that this is like a fun build that's actually pretty decent, so I wouldn't call it a bad build by any means. Yo, what up, Oscar? How's it going, homie? How's it going, my homie? My dodie? My dog? Your old ass always asleep when they do printcasts? I'm not gonna lie, today I feel super tired. I did stay up super late streaming last night, so that definitely doesn't help because I still had to wake up and go to work, but I am sleepy. What up, Horatio? How's it going, bro? I'm chilling right now. I'm kind of one win into the stream, so we're doing all right. But I want to play the Sun Kwong build, and I'm jungling against a my god, Sereth. Couldn't think of her name. I see, you know what's funny? I see Sereth as like this like kind of angelic, like really pretty character, and I always want to call her Mercy from Overwatch. Like I've called her Mercy like 3 times. And so I was looking at her picture in the top of the screen, like on the UI, and all I could think was Mercy. I was like, I'm jungling against, and I was like, I know that's not right. It's like, I know it's not right, but I almost can't help myself, dude. It's technically top 7 jungler. Don't tell bears. Well, okay, if somebody says they are the top X thing, that doesn't mean they're the bottom of the number. It just means that they're not claiming any higher. That doesn't mean I think I'm 8th. It's top 8. It's not the same thing. Those things have different meanings. I don't think I'm the 7th jungler either. I think we could do better than 7th/8th, you know? Doesn't help that a guy named Mercy mained her for a long time. Wait, who? Like Mercy from Pred? He mained Mercy? And I kind of can't see that. Is there any benefits on last hitting with the smite? Just to secure. There's no benefit other than just guaranteeing that somebody doesn't walk up and steal your camp, right? So like when it comes to these smaller camps, like it doesn't really matter when you smite, if you're smiting. with these, you kind of want to like guarantee your smite, right? Like you want to guarantee that you actually get the camp, because like it would suck if I smite it now. Okay, well, first of all, I don't have my smite, but let's say I was to smite it early and then I get invaded and the other person has their smite, then it's a free steal, right? So it's, you know, a lot of the times it feels like, oh, well, if you smite sooner, then you can get the cooldown back, and it's like, yes, that's true, but you're also gambling, right? Sometimes, or a lot of the time, it's just not really worth the gamble. Oh, you meant you my bad. You meant that he mained Sarah, not that he mained. My bad, dude. I thought that you meant he mained Mercy. I was like, I'm having a hard time imagining that. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's actually so funny. I thought you meant like Mercy was maining Mercy, and I was like, there's no way. I just don't see it. I don't really see it, you know? I got 8 seconds to word clear a little bit. Do we have a sun here? Oh, that stun was unfortunate. I mean, I'll take the damage trade. It's fine with me. I'll take the damage trade. The start is admittedly a little slow. Oh, I just love it. I just love the new jungle AI. I love it. The banger. In this scenario, I would like to... Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, you don't have a way out now, so... Unless you jump up. Which you're definitely gonna flash for. Which I'm fine with. Because that's a free flash on you. It's a free flash on you. 1850. This first item buy is so big, though. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a slow start, it feels like. See every lane, botching on jungle not ganking. Any thought? Or, oh, bitching on jungle not ganking? I play with chat turned off 9 times out of 10 because the reality is that most people playing this game don't know anything about the game. So... And it's just like an accountability thing in general, right? Like, people are going to bitch because they don't like losing their lane, but they don't recognize that, like, the only way you could blame the jungler on that is if the jungler's not accomplishing anything else. But just because you're losing your lane is not the jungler's fault. It's never been the jungler's fault in any MOBA. You just suck and lost your lane. But people just need a way to, like, you know what I mean? Like, shove accountability somewhere else, or, like, not be accountable for their own bad play. You know, Krong wasn't top 3 pick or ban this weekend, past weekend. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen that information either. Dude, it's so interesting. I was talking to either Soul Reaper or Crazy. I think it was Soul Reaper. Like, it is interesting to see just like how different the draft meta is at depending on like who, like what team is in the draft, because they just prioritize so differently. So differently. She's ganking a lot, and I am getting very ahead. I am all about it. I am all about it. I'm not, I was gonna say, I'm not really in a helping position here, because I kind of want to base. Things with drafts, some teams can only play a small pool of heroes. They just think some heroes are good, bad, and the genuine difference. Yeah, I think for me, it's more of like just knowledge and skill. Like, a lot of people don't see the draft as like maybe like the mid-tier teams see the draft very like 3-dimensionally, and where y'all are playing on like a 5-dimensional level, right? You know what I mean? It's like, y'all, I just think that y'all know the matchups better. You know the like, oh, if we pick this, it's gonna play out like this better. Like I do think it just comes down to just like a knowledge gap, which leads to draft diffs. And like the funny thing is like I won't even notice something's draft diff until I watch it play out, and then I'm like, oh wow, that really was like that was a huge pick for them there. So like I'm still learning a lot about draft, and like I've been drafting in like MOBAs for a long time, but you know I'm still learning Paragon, right? And I hate that I'm saying that because it's like I don't give a shit about Paragon, and I don't mean to bring it up because that's like the antithesis of what I want to do. But I'm still learning. Like y'all have a lot of these matchups in the bag, and even though they're different with Pred, you still have a lot of context that I'm still like catching up on. So I think at least that's the way I'm kind of perceiving it for the time being. Lots of context. No 5 camp. Sarah ganking the mid. God, I hate that. I hate that 50-50. You mind if I help you push this? Probably do 2 camp in base. Probably 2 camp in base. We got a lot in the base here. I'm very ahead though. I'm pretty huge. I'm pretty huge. I'm pretty huge. All right. Question is, do I want to go Oathkeeper first or Lifebinder first? What's the haste on this item if I just build it on its own? I don't remember. I think I just build Lifebinder. Shit. It's unfortunate. Maybe I should have flashed, I don't know. I'll take this trade any day of the week. I'll take that trade. I mean, you don't want to fight, man. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I hear she's bad. Do I just suck? I mean, I think she's probably like you just don't really know when you win matchups against her. But yeah, Mori's not very good. She can be annoying in lane and bully, but yeah, she's not played like seriously like almost at all. I don't really have good advice for you though, because like I don't lane the matchup and I don't really have advice. But yeah, she doesn't get a lot of serious like high level play. I can say that much. I can say that much. I think I Oathkeeper first. Yeah, I definitely Oathkeeper first. It's just such a big item. It's such a big item. I'll do Lifebinder second. kind of want a mini prime soon. Untainted Scepter, yep, for Countess. Well, I'm just so big, I'm not really, like, needing to counter build her. Like, I don't think that she gives me a problem. Like, I could second buy it if I really want to, but I'm kind of, like... I'm kind of building my build with the build's purpose in mind, as opposed to counter building, which, if she gets really fed, I'll regret that, and if she stays kind of, like, on the same trajectory, then I think it'll be okay. Like, if she gets super fed, then I'm gonna be like, damn, I really wish I had Tainted Scepter, but I think this is okay for now. That sucks. Wait, he just gives this to me? Try to contest that? That's fucking sick. That's awesome. I wonder why. Why did he just walk away? Yeah, they see you then, dude. Activate Q before dashing with E. Yeah, if you tether with Q and then you dash into it, you get the knock up. So like, watch the minions. I'm gonna knock them up here. So see how they got knocked up? That's the Q tether into E. E knock up. All right. I don't want to take all his farm, but like I also want to push this lane, right? Yes, yes, good. I know he's gonna pull. I don't care. I just want to bypass it and go for the tower. God, my ult getting canceled there is super tragic. Countess in the right lane. I can just push this for a while. Yeah, we get a lot out of this. I actually like Grayson currently. Yeah, I think he's okay. He feels fun to play. I've always had a kind of a soft spot for Greystone. When he came out, I played him a lot. I've been enjoying him a bit. How do I not jack his farm? Because I took one wave under his tower. I just felt bad. Like he was running to help me, you know. I don't know. I just felt bad. All right, we gotta play for the Fangtooth here. Oh, Malady on Seraph. I don't think that's gonna yield some results. Judgment. I can unleash the heaven's fury. I think FaZe is a super cringe character. Like, every time I've ever played against it, she gives a lot of problems. Now, we weren't banning her or anything, because it doesn't feel like the majority of people want her, but I think that she just causes problems. Like fundamentally, like what she does is just so frustrating. I feel like it's hard to front to back with her. I feel like her lane is overly safe. Like I just don't like FaZe. I think she is actually like I think she's like a problematic design, but I don't know that she needs to be nerfed. You're right. Like I don't even think you can nerf it. I think it's like her design is like fundamentally very challenging. So I kind of get the ban. You can play supports against it, but people just won't play them. I suppose. See, this is a lack of knowledge for me. Alright, I want to invade their jungle. Probs. Seraph any good, or is she battled both ways? She's not great. She's not very great. I wish Seraph did more. I want them to find a way to build her out, like flesh out her like assassin playstyle. Wait, why did you wait? What? Why did you? Why did you do that? We probably could have killed him. Yeah, I wish Seraph actually had like her like carry assassin playstyle, but like she's best played as a bruiser, and it feels so bad to play her that way. She just feels like she's just not good. Yeah, she's just not good. I actually think Seraph might be Seraph might be one of the worst characters in the game right now. Honestly, the balance isn't that bad in the game, so like saying something like, oh, the worst character in the game sounds worse than it actually is. I think she might be one of the worst characters in the game right now. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Damn it. We got that tower and I could have got the blood tome. I mean, she has no items. Are you talking about this, Sarah? Oh, you're talking about, like, in the game she has no items? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it may just quite literally be that. Like, yeah. I mean, I kind of agree with you. Like, it just feels weird. Like, it feels like this character just, like, doesn't get to shine. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think she has items. Like, I try building Stormbreaker on her to stack it, and it just, like, doesn't feel impactful, and, like, the only thing you can do is, like, build Overlord just to give her health and some splash damage, and then you end up getting your attack speed from Bonesaw. Like, it just feels so bad. It feels bad to play, to be a Seraph player. I Gruxed on him, but instead of it being Grux, I'm Kwong. I Kwonged on him. That was nasty. You can't tell me that didn't look cool, right? You can't tell me that, like, that little, like, you throw it out there and, that was gross. Alright. Do I want to get Tainted Scepter, or do I want to go for World Breaker now? I think I want to build this now. Like I said, I'm not really worried about her. No, not really. Not really. I mean, she stepped into it. I actually threw it a little too far to the right. Let's be real. She kind of stepped into it. All right, we're hitting that point of this build where I think I start to plateau off a little bit. But we're gonna try to keep pushing things if we can. Just live in their jungle. Favorite jungler? It's a tough one, man, because I think I always am going to have a lot of love for Kai. But, I don't know. I feel like I've been losing it a little bit lately. But I do love me some Kai. Me and Kai have a little love affair. Alright, I gotta keep this wave shoved. As soon as they walk away, I'll just go shove it real quick. Instantly push it back. They're like, nice, we set the wave. Did you? Did you? Shit. Guess we run to the fight then. Oh, hey. Oh, I'm kind of down. Oh, went in? Interesting. Not my best. Yeah, we Fang into Orb. Fang into Orb, please. Who should I dive into next, then, in your opinion? Well, I don't know who you have. I think Kai is probably the best jungler to pick up and start with. After that, I think Greystone's a really easy pickup for jungling that can be very effective. Who should you go next? I mean, Rampage is also kind of like the other main jungler of the game. Just like in design, right? Like, it's like he's just meant to be a jungle. So you have, like, Kai can play, like, bruisery tank, and then you have Rampage that can play, like, full tank, and the same thing can be said about Greystone. I think those are, like, really, really easy ones to get into and learn. You want to get a little bit more skill expressive, that's where you start playing the assassins. You pick up Fang Mao, you pick up Kalari, and then as far as the tank role goes, or even this kind of a bruiser build goes, you can pick up Kwong. I think he's a little bit more skill expressive as well. So I think it just depends on like where you feel like you're at and what you want to play. But you know, as far as solo queuing goes, all of those things feel super good to play.
I'm going back.
Crunch is, you know, Crunch, I feel like it just takes a little bit of time to pick him up. He's not super hard, but he stomps. He stomps solo queue kind of games. Like pubs, he just like he just destroys them. Crunch is a pretty good one to learn too. I think Crunch is a pretty good one. She feels incredible. I love Kalari. Kalari's always going to be like my second favorite to play probably. But I also just feel like I'm really good at Kalari. I feel like she's also a 1v9 hero, so like you get the benefit of playing Kalari in a scenario where, you know, you really want to carry games, so you do. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. Dude, this attack speed haste build is so fun. It's actually so fun. I can't stop playing it. Well, that's not great. That's not great. That's good. I'll go shove this lane really quick. Let them beat at that right lane. I'm back as Sarah the Good Jungle. We were just talking about her a bit ago. She's pretty low tier right now. I think that she's really struggling. She has like some carry potential because if she gets ahead, you can kind of pop off. I think it's hard to even get her there. So I think even in my last tier list that I did for jungle, I put her too high. Like I think she's really rocking in like the C or D tier. Actually, you know what? Even compared to like Grux jungle, she might be worse than Grux. I think about her potential to carry, and it makes me not want to put her that low because she does have the potential to carry. But is it likely that she will? And I just don't think that it is. So I think that you might have like a far better Grux jungle than you would even a Seraph carry or like a Seraph jungle because it's just so hard to get her to. It's so hard to get her to do what you want to do. She's like just a pub hero, and even like playing pubs, like I feel like I can never pop off on her. Like there's times where I do and I'm like, oh yeah, this hero's crazy, like for solo queue she's good, and then I'm like, nah, I just don't see it. Like I really just don't even see like her being like a viable option in solo queue a lot of the time. It just feels really bad to play her. Catch the new waves. I'm gonna sync up these waves. We should be able to end here. Oh, that dude's tilted. That is a tilt. Oh, I didn't get him. I missed him. I thought that tether was gonna hit. Jeej. Whee! Yeah, Kwang, this like attack speed bruiser Kwang build is super fun. I definitely, like I said, I don't think he's I don't think this build is like a competitively viable build, but if you've got like a nice front line, or if you just have like a lead with it, it feels pretty fun to play. Feels pretty fun to play. What tier did you put Kwang in jungle role versus offlane compared to other heroes? So okay, so with the way that I do like videos and streams and stuff specifically, I don't concern myself with other roles like at all. So like if I'm telling you someone's good at something, or if I put them on a tier list, it's just for jungle. So like I do think Kwang's like a great offlaner. He's also a really great jungler. I think he's probably S tier in both roles, but yeah, he's that good. Yeah, he's probably just S tier in both roles. Yeah. Is Kwang potentially an alternative? Well, I mean, he's an alternative in terms that he can jungle, if that's what you're asking, yeah. Running Bruiser Seraph jungle and having pretty good luck with her. Yeah, like I said, I think the best way to play her is Bruiser. I just think that there's like better Bruisers, right? Ew. Kai, Rampage, Richter, Crunch, Fang, Greystone, Shinbi is who I have right now. I would definitely recommend Kwang if you don't have him. I think he's a really good pickup. Zarus is pretty fucking great in jungle right now, too. Zarus is pretty damn good. Zarus feels really, really good to play. He's feeling pretty solid to play. Dude, I'm getting my Kwang up there, bro. I need to get a master skin for him. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Because this one's... it's pretty okay. It's a pretty okay skin.
Time to focus.
Kai Ramp, Zarus, Kwong, pretty easy top 4. Jungle, yeah, that seems right to me. Kwai, Zera, yeah, Kai Ramp, Zarus, Kwong has top 4 junglers. Yeah, I think that seems right to me. What up? Glad to see me streaming. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Feng Mao goes wild. Feng Mao's he's definitely a good pub stomper for sure. Crunch also underplayed. I think he's good even in comp. You know, I was playing him the other day, and I was like, dude, this guy gets so ahead and he farms so fast that it would be hard for me to imagine he's not decent in comp. Also, like, Crunch has one of those things. He has like the Chimera thing where you can build like anything on him, dude. You can build literally anything on him. It's actually crazy. You can build fucking anything on that hero. I do see Zarus in jungle. Maybe I'm not building him correctly. What makes him good in jungle? Well, he's got good mobility and he's got good ganks, because you can really just like fly out of a fog wall and like lock somebody down into an ult. You just kind of like show up and CC the shit out of people, you know? Yeah. Crunch plays well into those. True. Maybe Crunch is actually just the best S tier jungler right now. Maybe Crunch is actually the S tier jungler right now and nobody knew it. Can I play Kalari this game? Ooh, I could play Kalari. I was thinking about playing Feng Mao, but I love Kalari. I would definitely be down to play a Kalari game. Build Overlord on Zarus first and other health physical power items. I think that's a build you can do with him. It's not his most common build. I think like Bruisers are, because Zarus is just good. Like you could just build him like augmentation into like Berserker Axe and then start picking up some tankiness, like augmentation, Berserker Axe. You can go into Citadel, into Tectonic Mallet, so you're building your power up, but you're constantly building your defenses up as well. I think is like a pretty good way to play him. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie when I say I actually think Tank Zarus is like not bad. I think Tank Zarus is actually just not bad at all. But you have to like have a reason to run it, right? And I think that doesn't really exist too often.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah, Crunch takes some getting used to. Would you say Kalari's tough to learn? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't really feel like the characters in this game have like crazy depth. So I think like for me, it doesn't feel like she's too crazy to learn, but she's definitely more like skill. She has like a higher skill floor than some. Ah, cringe. The wait. Is that a offlane Kalari? They have a rampage. Tank Zarus. Please don't tell me you're talking about Fire Blossom. No, I build Overlord. If I'm gonna build Zarus tank, I'm gonna build Overlord. I've built like Overlord into like tanky items before on him, and it doesn't feel bad at all. It feels like pretty decent. Like you can go like Overlord into like Elifrost, and like you just kind of like beat the fuck out of people. It's really not terrible. Again, I don't think it's like the way you play him, but it's not bad. I don't think it would make sense to go Fire Blossom on him though. I mean, you can, right? Like the same way it would make sense to go Fire Blossom on Greystone, which I think is fine. But I think it makes more sense to go something like Overlord on Zarus than it does to go Fire Blossom, even though he actually has a stun. Whereas with Greystone, you'd literally just int run them down. Do a lot of damage because you're just literally flying at them. I don't know. Just kind of my thought. Ooh. So Zar's stun bugged. I was playing with him earlier, and every time I tried to stun the Shindy, it did nothing, but I heard it like 3 times. I think that sometimes it might bug. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a desync. Every now and then I feel like I smack someone and it doesn't actually hit them, but it could just... I don't know. That could also just be like a... Maybe I think I'm actually hitting them and I'm not, right? But yeah, it just could be like a desync server thing. Did it not give me some? Oh, it did. It was just bugged. It was just bugged. Is there a reason? No, I just like the spray sound. I just spray a lot because it's like, I like the sound. It's literally the only reason why I do it. I hate 5 camp so much. Such a pain in my ass. Swap first words to 5 camps to your blue buff. Enemy and can't hold on. I have to think about what you're saying. And my brain's too overloaded at the moment. I noticed you swapped first word from 5 camp to your blue buff, enemy 5 camp. It's just volatile to go. Like, oh, you're saying like I used to ward their 5 camp and now I ward blue. It's like, it's kind of like a comp thing. Like a lot of the times the team's not going to let me walk over to their 5 camp to ward it. So I just ward my blue buff because it's safer. So yeah, I used to ward 5 camp, but like to be honest, like I don't even really need that little extra bit of information. It doesn't really change the early game much. It doesn't change the early game that much. It's like it leaves me with more of an assumption to be made about where they started instead of like actually knowing, but it's not that bad. I didn't do that one. I didn't time that one well. I didn't time that one well. Thoughts? It makes all the characters have vertical and thus more equal. No, I love the flowers. I don't want them to remove them. I think it's like one of the only good things they've done in this game in terms of like gameplay changes. I'm a big fan. Big fan of that. Dude, I missed him. That's so disappointing. I mean, honestly, we could just kill the rampage if you turned back, I think. All good. How's the dog sitting going? She's chilling, bro. She's a good puppy. She's a good puppy. She's an old girl. They're gonna come grab her in the morning when I leave, or after I leave, so this will be my last night with her. How'd you get the jungle spray? There is a bundle in the store that I paid for that has the jungle spray in it. Whee. Alright. You know, if they're on your blue, you take their blue after red, so it's like good information, but doesn't change a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, it's just safer, and it's like, it's fine information. Like, I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. I think I go for river here. Enemy tower under siege. I'm literally stuck on this corner. Oh, I'm so close. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. I had a second. Yeah, thanks, Jose. Yes. Get to pick the skins in the bundle with 600. I honestly don't think... I don't really remember. It was 100 for me because I think I already had the skins. So I'm assuming that they're just preset. So I don't think, like... I think it's just like, hey, this is a bundle, X price, and then if you already own some of the pieces, it's cheaper. Saw a video that you talked about Countess Jungle and saying she's really the only one that you build. You never talk about. Can you explain what the build is? I'm trying to think of what I said and why I said it. Because I don't understand the context. Talked about Countess Jungle and saying she's really only has one build that you never talked about it. Can you explain what that build is? I mean, she really only has one build in the sense that that might have been an older video. It might have been why I said that. But she really only has one build in the sense that you're like she's an all-in blow your entire kit in one burst kind of a character. So you don't really do anything other than just build full damage on her. I do think that there's like a little bit of variance in like what you can build. Like you can go Spirit of Amir on her in jungle. I think that's actually pretty decent. You could ooh, this is a good gank. Wait, what? They have a word here. That's so annoying. But yeah, ultimately you're eventually going to end up going Megacosm, Caustica, Oblivion Crown at some point with either like a Spirit of Mirror or Wraith Leggings. And so, dude, how did that guy commit so hard there? What made him run in like that? That was actually so wild. So yeah, at some point with with Countess, you're just building like the full all-in kind of a build. So I guess that's kind of maybe what I was aiming for. I feel like I'm playing this really slow, and that's making me sad. Might kill. That makes me sad. I'm dead. This game's not going super great. Like for me, I feel like I could be doing more. Need Wukong in the jungle in Pred. We'll see. I know they plan to rework Wukong based on what I've heard them say, so we'll see what actually comes of Wukong. Hard to say. Is he rushing an Elifrost? Greed is real. I mean, I invested the time, right? You're playing Kwong. Someone asked for Countess mid tips. You responded that she's better at jungle and she only has a build. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the the context is probably just like what I said. Like she really just only gets played one way, so that's probably what I meant. I guess at that time period I was just assuming anybody that was like watching like knew how to build her. So yeah, like in jungle I would either go like you can either just play and rush Megacosm first, or you could build like Spirit of Amir, and then after that you go into like you finish each of those two items, so like Spirit of Mirror or Megacosm, and then you go into Caustica, and then you go into Oblivion Crown, or you could even shove your Oblivion Crown back if you need like a Tainted. You could go like Tainted Scepter. I'm still like not exactly sure about the build order for her for whatever reason. Like I feel like I change it all the time, and I don't really know why. Like I never really know when I want to fit the Tainted Scepter in, because the Tainted Scepter, it's like, it's weird. It's a counter build item, right? Because you can use Tainted to counter heal, but it's also got like a fuck ton of damage on it. So it's like, it's just a really bizarre item to build. Because like I never really know exactly where I want to put it. I kind of always want to put it higher, I think. So I've been kind of messing around with that, I guess, whenever I play her. Alright, there ain't shit over here for me. Missed the original Clara without any knowing of his ability radius. Oh, I mean, I don't have any context. I think she's really fun and she's pretty good. She feels pretty good and she feels pretty fun to me. Yeah, Tainted Scepter is just a nuts item. It's very, very good. It's a very good item. Alright, our Grux is gaming this game, so I get to kind of like take it slow. But I want to get fed, and I just haven't really had crazy gank potential. But we're online with our Malady now, so... I should have looked at him a little bit longer. I'll just do this then. We'll just do this then. Had some amazing games today? Nice, Carl. Yeah, that should be a free sign we can do this. Yeah, we'll take that as a successful gank. We'll take that, man. We will take that. The Reformed King? I am not reformed. There's a rage warning in the title, dude. I gotta let people know. I have to let them know of the tyranny of my brain. Deformed? Yeah, relax, bro. Relax. I feel like junglers often have more issues with added mobility due to how much it can affect their ganks. I mean, I think that ganks are also like things that need to be planned for and set up. Like you know, when you're the jungler yourself, you kind of think of it in a very one-dimensional way. Like, how can I use what I have to gank this, right? But the reality is, like, you could actually you could actually have solo queue players that set up a freeze in their lane and then they ping and say attack right lane. You know what I mean? And like, I think if I ever saw that, I would be like, oh wow, like they're freezing. They're like, they have the wave push on their side. They understand where the lane prio's at, and they're actually asking for a gank. Like, or they're like setting it up. So I think that would be so interesting. And I'll put it this way: that's just something like in solo queue, that just doesn't happen, right? Like laners do not set up ganks and ask for them. So. Has lost their tower earlier. Do you go for gank some more or still focus on jungling? I mean, I think it depends. I think if you... in general, I almost never gank a losing lane. Like, it's rare that I gank a losing lane. So, do with that information what you will. I almost always will try to let the losing lane lose with grace, and I'll try to find an advantage somewhere else if I can. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. At 84 farm, we're doing pretty good above this guy at the moment. I don't know what he's building. Do you gank the even lane? Yeah, sure. If the gank is there. Ganking an even lane is how you make it a winning lane. So yeah, for sure. When I see people crying for ganks every 2 seconds, like when do you get to jungle? Yeah, like I just play with chat off. Like I try so hard to just play and not actually care what the other people on my team are doing. I mean, I care what they're doing, but I don't care what they think about what I should be doing. Like I'm the jungler. I know what I want to be doing and what I should be doing in my opinion. So that's what I tend to focus on, right? I know that they have their freaking ward on the outside of the wall.
Tower is under attack.
Oh, the carry left. I can maybe clean this up for him. That's so tragic. That is actually the most tragic thing I've ever seen, with double traps like that, where he creates just enough space where I can't get to him. That was actually wild. I don't think I've ever seen a Murdoch player do that. No, I'm positive I've never seen a Murdoch player do that before. That's literally just never happened. I mean, we'll take that. What's a double trap? He literally put two trap. Look at it on the ground. He literally put two traps on top of each other. It made the trap radius bigger, so I couldn't run in a circle around it to chase him. I had to run in an oval around it to chase him, which bought him more space against me as I'm melee and he's range, and he was able to auto me more. So he actually created more space by placing two traps like side by side to each other, and it made it like impossible for me to deal with. Oh yeah, I'm down to this. Come here. Rat fuck. Die. Let me take a quick back real quick. Let's see him do it again. No, he's a pussy. I don't know why I said that. I just want to be back out healthy. I can go buy some items. He's an augmentation rampage, bro. Augmentation with Razorback. That is truly something. Like this a little early so I can get it. Augmentation with Rampage, bro. Great ult. I love it. That was a beautiful ult. Beautiful. Well, let's get a read on his jungle real quick. I have some time.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't care about you. I just want to steal jungle.
Destroyed.
I just want to steal jungle. Fuck. Gotta leave the parting gift on the ground for him. Gotta leave the little parting gift on the ground, you know what I mean? You gotta say goodbye. Dude, I love sprays so much. Like, shit like that just makes the game so good, dude. They need more content in the sprays. I need like a literal hand wave. I need a goodbye. Like, I need more content, dude. It's so good. I'm on the fence about Pain Weaver. I think this item is so good. I don't like it as much as I used to because it's not as strong as it used to be. So I think I should still care. I just don't know if I care as much as I used to about the item. Come here, pussy. You have no mana. You have no fucking mana. I want to eat your ass. Come here. You have no mana. Come here. You have no fucking mana. It's fine. I think Pain Weaver nerfs made it not as good anymore. I know. It's like, well, for one, and this is a shitty excuse, but like, it's not as fun to use. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it's literally not as fun to use. Because you used to go so fast, bro. You used to go so fast. I got it. I got it. Let me create space for you. You have a phoenix. You're nuts. Nice. You don't zoom, bro.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Ow. The power of the orb is mine. I just don't know if I like this more. Because the haste is nice, or do I want the speed and the more pen? It's like, I think I still build this over Infernum. I don't know. I'm on the fence between these two items. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I don't have my perforator.
Tower is under attack.
That's scuffed. Huh, is Phoenix worth on anyone but Greystone? It's not even worth on Greystone. It's actually just not a very good item. I totally skipped perf, and I'm really disappointed with myself because that's going to set my build back quite a bit. Whatever. I mean, I have pen. I'm just not going to get the percent pen that I want. And we're super fed, so it should be fine. I obviously want perf, but it's okay. What's the OP item on tanks? I mean, at this point, I guess Fire Blossom. But the weird thing about Fire Blossom is that, like, yes, it's strong, but it's also, like, a necessity. So it's like, I don't even know if I view it as, like, OP. It's just, like, you just need that item. Oh, hey. Dude, there's no way. Please. No, dude, I'm free. I'm free. Dobby is a free elf. Holy shit. How am I alive? Please don't snipe. Please don't snipe. Please don't snipe. Oh my god, dude. That goes crazy. I'm just gonna sell this, whatever. I lose a little bit of gold on that transaction, but I need to go for my perf. Oh my god. Did I get the tower? Yeah, I got the tower. I just had to fucking get the fuck out of there, dude. And then I barely made it out of Argus range. I don't have my ult for this fight though, so it's not great. Bro, I'm kinda about it. Come on, you make me miss with my abilities. That's not charming. Ow. I wonder where the ward was. How are we feeling about that decision now, huh? Ow, it hurts. It hurts. I regret it. I regret it. Let me run on the outside lane. Thank you. We'll jump back over. Oh, never mind. We don't have to. I found one. It hurts. I think I live. I'm better.
Enemy towers destroyed.
I should probably just base. Oh. Wait, what are we talking about, Real? I feel like I missed it. Is this solo queue? Yeah, I mostly play solo queue. I don't usually queue with anybody. Or said I'm better. I say that all the time, like jokingly. I think it's a funny thing to say. Bro, my Grux is literally just sprinting the left lane. Like, it's actually wild. Like, in a good way. Like, he's just running it, but he's like, he's destroying them. Those words I saw those say it's cold use it on when it was Clarion, oddly enough, and we revived and did not expect support followed up to protect him. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's like outlier cases where I think Phoenix is okay or like gets value, but I don't think it's ever actually good. Which sucks, because you know what they could do with Phoenix? They could make it like a pseudo... No, I don't know. I want to think about how you make Phoenix good. Not a fan. Stop it. Stop it. They're not happy with me. They're not happy with me. Dude, say I won't come back in, bro. Say I won't. Got him. Okay. I'm coming for that Argus, bro. I want the Argus. Oh shit. I'm on a ward. No, I didn't even get him. I wanted the fucking Argus, dude. I wanted the Argus, bro. Fuck. Hey. I missed. Fuck. Ah! Danger, danger. We should probably just do the objectives, to be honest. You just farm like mad. What's the strat in jungle? I mean, you farm your ass off, and then you try to you try to find the point where you farm enough that you can actually get yourself ahead without leaving everything to your laners to control on their own. So yes, you do farm a lot. I think that this game is kind of naturally. I think that this game is kind of naturally like 60% farming in jungle, 70% farming in jungle, because you just have to have your own secured farm, otherwise you can't really do anything. Does console have aim assist? Controller has aim assist, yeah. Not just console, but like controller in general. I want to get orb. I think we're at that point. The other way you should use it. Your aim is ass kick. Cake. Getting like 100 more CS than their jungle, but they just gank and remain low level the whole game, then yeah, they're playing the game wrong. They're definitely doing the game wrong. Yeah, if you're getting ahead for free and all you're doing is farming, then... Yeah, I think people try to force ganks too much for sure. RIP Gadget. Jeech. Jeech. What do I think of the new samurai looking skins? They look cool. It's on 2 characters that I don't really play. Well, I mean, I kind of play Countess. I don't really play her that much, so. But yeah, they look good. I think that it's one of the biggest issues with this game is that there's like a lot of lacking content, so I'm excited for any new skins that come out. 3-0? Oh god, I'm in winner's queue today. I'll be in loser's queue tomorrow. Oh, my game crashed. Interesting. What do I think about Megacosm? I think the item is very, very strong. One of the best mage items in the game. It has got really, really good stats and a really, really good passive, which usually tends to mean that the item is just very, very good. Mega's one of the worst right now. In terms of like it's the worst, as in like it's so OP. Is that what you mean? What item is a must buy on mages? I mean, there's a few, right? Like I think Megacosm is almost a must buy on most mages. Caustica, Oblivion Crown are both must buy on mages. Wraith Leggings is almost a must buy on most mages, but it's not on everyone. It's mostly like to answer your question, literally it's like Caustica, O Crown. Like those two items are like must buys. No performing awful. Oh no, that's false. No, Megacosm's nuts. It's really good. The item's just like pretty bloated. They nerfed it, which is good because it was like super bloated, but it's still pretty big. Gives you mana, which it doesn't have to do. Gives you 15 haste, which is like pretty good. A lot of power. Then you get a % health shredding passive, which is really great against everyone, but specifically tanks. And then you get more bonus health damage. The item is very, very strong. It is very, very strong. Because if you don't have this extra damage, you otherwise just don't do it, you know? What do you do when your carry lane keeps pressing the enemy tier 1 and never back for a gank? You don't gank them. You invade, you let them die, you use the fact that they're pushed up to invade that side of the jungle, or you go gank the other side of the map. Yeah, you do nothing for them. Yo, GG's Obi-Wan. GG's. Wait, you were the Murdoch, right? You put 2 traps on the ground and I couldn't kill you, and it made me very sad. I looked at the ground and I saw 2 traps and I was like, huh. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Shouldn't be a bad jungle pick. Shinbi is not a bad jungle pick. She's just kind of like mid-tier right now. So she's actually a good offlaner and a good like jungler, but she's just like not at the peak of the meta at the moment. That's all. Uh-oh, let me see what my coworker sent me. Oh my god, he has one of the Charizards for my deck. Oh my god. I'm gonna go sign up for a TCG tournament, so... Oh, I forgot I said I was gonna play some TCG today. Hold on, I have to look at this video from my coworker. Chimera Jungle OP? In pubs, it definitely feels that way. He's just a very, very strong jungler right now. He kind of is like super strong early to mid, and then he slowly starts to fall off, but he doesn't fall off super hard, so he just feels like very consistent. Zarus gameplay? Do I play Zarus? Zarus could be fun. Who should I play in jungler right now? I don't know, dude. There's a lot of really good junglers right now. There really is. The jungle meta is like pretty open, because even the ones that aren't at the peak of the meta are still like pretty good. You know? Still pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Who counters Chimera? Crunch. Crunch counters Chimera. I personally can't stand playing against Gideon as Chimera or Drongo. So I don't know that they're counters. They're just really annoying to play as, like play into. Crunch specifically kind of beats Chimera's ass. He just like CCs the fuck out of him, and like the one cleanse doesn't really like do enough. This message that Neo sent me is so funny. Actually, so funny, dude. Okay, I cannot share, but very funny. I cannot share. Does Grux beat Chimera in the 1v1? I think it depends. I think it very much so depends. Who did I say I was gonna play? Zarus? Yeah, I'm kind of down for a Zarus game. The question is, do I play tank Zarus? It's going to depend on their team comp, because if we have a Grux and Zarus, like that front line's not terrible, but I might just play him tanky, which I don't always recommend. I think it's like a niche build that you shouldn't probably play often, but I'm probably going to play it because I think we actually don't have a crazy good front line. Can I play Shinbi after? I could maybe play Shinbi. I kind of hate playing the same character twice in a stream, and I've already played her once today, so I maybe will play Shinbi. I don't know. Maybe. What's the normal jungle rotation for jungle? I mean, the most basic and normal jungle rotation you could do is start red, full clear red to blue side, full clear blue side to base. Like, it's the easiest thing you could do. You don't even have to think about it, right? You just literally clear, clear, base, buy item, clear, clear, base, buy item, kind of a thing. I think that's a pretty basic way to start. That's actually, like, it's viable, right? Like, it's fine. So, I don't think you really have to, like, overthink it a lot of times. They have a lot of magic damage. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, I'm absolutely going tank Zarus this game. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, bro. I'm absolutely going tank Zarus this game. I wanna show it to y'all. This is not, listen, this is not a build that I recommend often, but we don't have a tank. And okay, let's look at the team comps, right? They have, I know you can't see this because it's behind here, but like right here, this is a Kwang and this is a Richter. So they have 2 tanks, right? Like those are, Kwang and Richter both get built tanky pretty often. These 4 heroes right here are all magic damage, and then they have the 1 carry with physical damage. So I definitely need magic armor. So when I build Zarus tanky, I build him with, I'm going to build Sapphire's Mantle because I'm going to build Overlord. So this is going to be like where the main source of my damage comes from. And I'm going to play Overlord so I can get health scaling and, like, you know, kind of speed up my clear a little bit. And then I'm going to build like a bunch of tank items. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to show that it's actually not terrible. It's really not bad. So all right. Hopefully we can do well. This looks like a little bit of a gamer lobby. Argalicious that and make them boys go loco. All right. The Godzilla build. Hell yeah, dude. He's a giant lizard. That's a noise Godzilla makes, right? Is that annoying? I feel like I did a good impression of that. Not gonna lie. I feel like I did pretty good. Why'd you go blue just then? I wanted to drop a ward on my blues so I can have a ward on it to watch for the invade. I base, I swap to sentries, I come back out on field with sentries and start my red. And I back at about the 102 mark because it gives you enough time to make it over here. Alright. Hold the Q to the full duration so it does more damage. The shield for console players or controller players. You want to try to get your shield to be at the end of the duration. Early first blood is scary. Narbash cleans it up. Let's go, Narby. Narbussy. Shit. No, the early cringe gank from the Kwang. The early cringe gank from the Kwang, dude. Unfortunate. I'm sticking true. I'm sticking true. Who are the scariest jungles right now? It's a tough question to answer because I think it's like super subjective. But I mean, I think Kai is pretty terrifying because you when you play against Kai jungle, you just really hope he doesn't invade you for a while. Like you're just like, I really just want to get strong. Like I really hope he just leaves me alone and lets me farm for a little while. So I guess in that way, that is definitely one of the scary ones. Please die. Yes. All right. You can dash so that way you can get close while your shield is up. Again, you want the shield to be full duration for more damage. Oh, I might have pulled this one a little too early. Please. Yay, I'm better. Well, I'll just say it's like a little subjective because, like, you say scary, like the term scary is like a little subjective now. Like somebody else would out there would be like, dude, no, it's not Kai. I can't stand playing against Kalari. She's super scary to play against, right? You know? So it's just like, I think it's subjective. I would probably say I don't really care for running into Kai and solo queue because I feel like he's just gonna dominate. Wait, what? There should be died to something? 40 seconds on this. Oh, he cringe ganked. I forgot. Nah, there's nothing for me here. I just hit the base. I'm kind of wasting a little bit too much time. I mean, I had a little bit of time to kill because I was waiting for Cleaver anyways, so look for some opportunity. Think Sevarog jungle's underrated? No, I mean maybe a little bit, but I also hate. I'm a big hater of Sev jungle. If I'm ever on a team, I'm gonna beg them not to make me play Sev jungle. The problem with Sev jungle is that you literally just have to sit in jungle and farm your ass off, and that's like kind of all you do, and it's like super annoying. And he's got really good ganks, like you know what I mean. So it's like I don't know. I really don't. I'm not a fan of Sev jungle, but it's not bad. I just don't. I don't like playing it. So to answer your question, like yes, I do think it's probably a little underrated, but I really don't want to play it. I think I have like 1 affinity level on Sev jungle, or like on Sev, which means I've barely played him and it's like been jungle. So yeah, for whatever that's worth. It's weird that he decided to go that way. Unlucky. All right, we're kind of dying a little bit here. We're kind of dying a little bit, but I think with a build like this, my goal is to just like mostly just farm to 6 and then try to have some impact. And hope that the Kwang doesn't get super fed, because Kwang has like way better early ganks. Kwang's a pretty good early ganker for sure. Dude, I hate these jungle camp changes. Yeah, Kwang's just like, he's really just like forcing the ganks. He's already shown up a lot. So as long as they don't die to him too much, I should be able to do well at just like out farming him. And so at least if he's getting some kills, I can keep up in pace or I can get ahead. Well, not if he bullies the jungle. That response felt like it came a little too slow. He was able to do a bunch of damage to me just because of Fire Blossom early. Yikes, this is feeling like a not so good game. That's not good. Kwang is definitely running the game right now. I take my shirt off? Nah. Hell yeah, Merce. That's what I'm liking to hear, bro. You think changes will be made to Kwang? I think he's a little strong. He'll probably get nerfed. He'll probably get a little bit of a slap on the wrist at least. I think he's a little too strong. A tiny bit though, to be honest. Not like a ton, but just a tiny bit. Alright. I just stick to the plan, man. Stick to the plan. Get the level 6. Start trying to have some impact. The Kwang hasn't been nerfed twice already. True. Very true. So look, you're pro balancing. I mean, I don't know what they balance off of, but I will say that top-down balancing, in my opinion, is always better. So I think that you should always try to balance based on what the highest MMR players are doing, because that's going to trickle down anyways. So now there's always going to be those like issues where like some characters truly just are problematic for lower MMR players, and I don't know. I don't know what you say. I think those are just hard for people. I don't know if you can actually balance around that. I don't know. I don't really have like a hard set opinion about that. I prefer top-down balance naturally, but I don't really know. All right. I think Wraith needs a nerf. Yeah, Wraith. Well, they buffed him, and his buff was to return full mana. I forget exactly how it works, but I know he gets like returning full mana. It's just not great. It's not great. On his like Q snipe or whatever. You say it's wrong. They should know it's wrong. Is it bad for low elo and not for high elo? Is it just a skill issue? It is, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you should leave something overpowered, right? Like, a skill issue can still be like a bad thing for the game. You know, I want to like invade this boot camp maybe, but I also don't want to run into Kwong. I don't know where he is. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we gotta go. Yep, we gotta go. I want to steal a little bit of farm from him, but I can't. I can't, dude. I think they're going, Fang. I'm coming. At 69 farm, I mean, we're hanging in there. He's a little ahead of me on gold, but we are hanging in there. Fuck, dude. Try to keep the stun on him. Dude. Well, this is unfortunate. Just not feeling like a fight we win. What am I getting pinged for? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Nice, that's good. We shove him back, we buy some time. Nice. Is there a way to mute pings? I forget it. Yeah. I don't want to hear these people's pings. Well, no, that sucks, because I kind of do want to hear their pings. I just don't want to hear their frustrated pings. I'm not interested in their annoying pings, but, like, they're probably going to ping some decent shit, so maybe I just deal with it. It's not, like, tilting me that much. It's not tilting me that much. Alright. We'll build up some magic armor. Hopefully that'll be okay, because they have a lot of magic damage on their team. It's to build first before building armor. Can't cancel Zara's stun, right? Yeah, you can turn it off. It's just you want to try to let it go the full duration so you do more damage. Nice. Nice. I would love to do Fang if we can. I might just flash ult this TB, to be honest. Ouch. That's kind of worth, I think.
Allied tower under attack.
Maybe not.
Enemy killing spree.
Maybe not. I don't know, dude. Yeah, we'll get bans eventually. We'll get a ranked mode eventually. Everything's coming eventually, I think. Dude, he's actually a decent bit ahead of me on his gold. We have a Countess that's, like, getting fed, though, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I like having a nice hero pool. I think my goal is to always be at least competent or good at every jungler, right? Like, obviously that may, like, if this game goes for years and then there's hundreds and hundreds of heroes, like, it'll probably niche down naturally. And even with, like, a rank system, it's going to niche down because you can only be good at so many. Like, you shouldn't want to be good at everybody. You should want to be good at, like, the best heroes in, like, a pick ban system, so I think that's kind of my goal for the time being, is to just try to be good at as many of the heroes as I can that fit the role that I want to play, so. I'm sure if they'll do bans earlier on, they better. Listen, I'll put it this way. If they release a rank system that doesn't have pick bans, they will kill the game. That will kill the game. They have to release that. Dude, what loser in this game is pinging me? I actually need to know. I need to know what idiot's actually pinging me. It's driving me insane. Like what idiot is doing it? Is it intentional? Is it unintentional? It's driving me nuts. Like, we're doing good. Like, relax. Just gotta relax, buddies. Ugh. Look, your carry wants you to engage earlier. Well, I engage when I want to engage, so I don't know. They're gonna have to figure that one out. They're gonna have to sort that one out for themselves. Also, like, the game's going well. Like, I'm not concerned. When the prime starts spawning, oops, I missed that. What the fuck? Aw, that makes me sad. Started it just too early. Mini prime spawns at 7 minutes, and Fangtooth spawns at 5 minutes. Like 20 minutes on his flash. I didn't make it. Gotta hit the right angle. Big sub. Nice. I make it out.
Enemy tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
Who was it? It's the Drongo.
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna need your eviscerator Drongo ass to chill out. I'm gonna, if that's you pinging me, bro, I'm gonna need you to relax. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need that chill. Damn. I mean, this is we're trying. We're just trying to carry some heavy fucking players, bro. I'm getting tilted by my teammates. Just getting into Pred on Xbox when using your core Fang Mao build, but still having trouble knowing when to build more tanky or go more damage on the last 2 items. Any tips on what I'm looking for? I mean, I think it just depends on how your game is going, right? Like if you're literally diving in and you're one-shotting everything, then like you can either just build like a bruiser item to give yourself like a little bit more health, which is like a little bit more staying power in the fight, or you could just say like, you know what, I'm so far ahead, let me just slam a 4th like damage item in there and let me just like literally obliterate them, right? What up, Plato? So I think it just depends on like the actual game that you're in. And if you're going into fights and you're getting CC'd to shit, like you're dead instantly, like maybe at that point it's like, you know what, this is a challenge for me. Like I think I'm gonna try to do something else, right? Goodbye. Whee! I bought so much time, dude. They were just all over me, bro. Hopefully this fight goes well. It's probably not going to, though. That was unlucky. I got put in a bad, or I got caught in a bad position. Scrux will also go the same items if ahead and Chimera. I mean, yeah, if you're ahead, you can just like keep the items going. Well, I mean, I'm talking post like 3 items, right? You know? What up, gamer? Alright, they might get this thing too. I'm gonna try to contest it though. Oh, if Arcanus can get the Twin Blast at least. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. What would Grux build to counter Shin be? Crystalline Cuirass. It's probably Grux's best magic armor item. Big jungle main from Smite with mechanics but having trouble with character matchups. Any bad matchups to look for when playing Fang Mao? I mean, just any CC, really. Like, CC is tough for Fang Mao. Like double tank is not a super favorable position for Fang Mao to be into. careful. I did not co-sign that. I did not co-sign that. Yeah, that was crazy.
Killing spree.
That was actually crazy.
Enemy tower under siege.
I think I have to give them this, maybe? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, I suppose. Ugh. A whole ass ad for a city. I mean, it's not up to me. Like that's all Twitch. I don't touch ads, bro. As a physical damage dealer, what are the best items against magic damage dealers? Well, I mean, you just build as a physical damage dealer, you want to build what is like best for you, right? Like you don't really need to build against magic damage dealers, right? Like you want to build like, and it also depends. Like physical damage dealers, like that could be bruiser items, that could be carry items, that could be assassin items. So that's really vague in terms of like what you're asking. So like for assassins, you just want to build like damage and pen, which like most of the assassin items have. For carries, you want to build like good attack speed, crit, or items that have like passives that make sense to go with your hero, and then you want to build pen. And then for like say bruisers, you know, bruisers don't often build a lot of pen because we're kind of like playing for health. So that's a really hard question to answer because I feel like the question doesn't really make a lot of sense. So realistically speaking, when you're building a damage build, you're just building the damage build. You're not building the damage build with like other damage dealers in mind. You're building it with like armor types in mind, and you're thinking about pen and like what the mitigation is going to do, but you're not often thinking about like, that makes sense. Fuck, dude. My team's just like super outclassed this game, sadly.
Stepping stone on my path.
No, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm sad. I can't help you. Damn, dude. This game is just broken down. Super hard. I mean, I could go for the Iggy kill, because at least if I kill Iggy... At least if I kill Iggy, it's one less person that has orb, right? So at least that's one less person that has orb. Who's a good jungle counter crunch? It's a good question. Who's a good jungle that counters crunch? Richter kind of counters crunch. You can silence him, but even then, like, I don't know that there's. I don't know that I would say there's like a good jungler that counters crunch. You don't really want to fight crunch early on, like 1v1, like at all. You can maybe pre-6 invade him with Kai, but then post-6, he's just gonna run all over Kai. Can Bruisers build Demolisher for head? Not really. I mean, kinda, but like I probably never would. Because again, your goal of the Bruiser is like to do some damage, not all the damage, to have frontline and be disruptive, but not need to bring all of the damage. Like damage comes from like mid lane and from carry. That's like where the damage like should come from. So like you're just like that secondary frontline that brings like, you know, like a good amount of like CC or disruption.
An enemy has fallen.
Unlucky, too far away. I'm so fucked to this guy. Yeah, he's actually just huge. Holy fuck. I cannot fight him. I cannot fight him. He's just ripping through me. That's unlucky. Looks like my teammates did well, though. I'm Greystone main, and I have difficult against Shinbi and Magic offlaners. I know you're a jungler, but I thought you could know something. I mean, Greystone into Magic offlaners is Crystalline Cuirass. Like, that's going to give you the item. Like, Crystalline Cuirass gives you magic damage, or magic armor and a lot of move speed. So that's going to give you the ability to run them down. So you need to build a foundation of, like, building, like, a Basilisk or something, like, damagey for yourself in the off lane. And then you can probably go Basilisk straight into, like, Crystalline Cuirass. So that way you can, like, build a foundation of damage and start building up some resistances against them that's actually going to give you the ability to run them down and do some damage to them. What makes Fire Blossom the best tank item? It's the tank item that enables players to clear the jungle, but it's also the tank item that enables them to push the wave and try to get ahead and like do some damage. So it's like it's a mitigation item that inherently does damage as well, which is like important. So it's just a very, very strong item. Fuck, dude. Unfortunate. This is not a good fight for us. I was a little late. It really felt like they were peeling, so I thought I had more time. Nah, good flash out. Arcanus is just huge. Arcanus is literally massive, and their Shinbi didn't group with them for some reason. Dude, she's a Countess with Astral Catalyst too. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, too far. Too far out of my reach. We might be able to get an like to force an inhib. I don't think we stay. If anything, I'm just gonna try to back out and go steal a little bit of jungle. Not great. Not great. All right. We gotta go by. Can I bust? Oh, baby, can I? All right. I'm gonna go into more magic armor. This is probably gonna be crystalline angle. Do they have enough CC that I'm worried about it? Nah, it's a crystalline angle. It's a crystalline angle. This is a super, super amazing magic armor item. So what's the character you're playing? Would you consider him meta? Yes, this is Zarus. He is very, very meta. He is incredibly strong in both offlane and in jungle. I'm playing a pretty unconventional build with him, but it's not bad. Definitely not his go-to build. His go-to build is like a very like bruiser, damagey build. I'm doing like a pretty tank-heavy build. That's not good. I might have trolled. I trolled. I went too far. Leave me alone. Fan out. Let the Grux push. Holy shit. I mean, they are trying to run me down and I'm tank build, so not easy. Not easy. Take this Kwang down, I'll feel better about myself. That's all them. I gotta get out of here. That is all them. Dude, Grux be Gruxin'. Just got another win condition, man. Gotta let the Countess play around. She needs to build a... Honestly, the Astral Catalyst is kind of crazy. I can't do anything here, right? I can show face just to try to be annoying. Then run away. Sweep rewards. My sister's dog's just chilling under my chair. I think she's scared of the storm. It's like kind of lightly storming here. See if we can steal. This is a little risky, but a bit of time. I want the flower is the main reason why I'm here. I want to break this. We're so split. We are so split. They have such good pick because they have tether into hook that I have to be super careful against them. Gonna be a good poke from Countess, probably. I have to catch this mid wave. Good mid wave. We're gonna get that left inhib for free. I think we start stepping in. Oh shit, okay. Touch the Shinbi in a cage. Could be a double stun. Nice, that's just game. That's just game. Holy, dude. Carried by a Countess, bro. Honestly, the Grux like popped off too, but it was all just like staying alive and letting the Countess work. Nice. Play Kwong after this game. I just started using him today. One of my favorite heroes to use. I don't know, man. I don't know who to play after this game. I've already played one Kwong game today, but I did play him like not his normal build. I mean, same with Zarus though too. GG's to the team. GG's. Less pings, bro. Less pings. That would have been a much more fun game. Did you used to play a bunch of Pokemon Unite? Yeah, that was my main game for content before playing Pred. I could maybe play a Kwong game, maybe. I haven't really decided what I want to play. I haven't really decided. Are you still in your puppy? No, I don't see you anymore. Wraith Jungle? Oh, dude. Wraith Jungle. That would go crazy. Crunch game? I haven't played Crunch today. Yeah, that was a game. That was a game. Greystone explanation video? That wouldn't be a terrible game. I could do that as a video. And I'm trash at late game and jungle. Nah, dude. You were doing fine. You did a lot of damage. I just had to kind of like... It's so funny. I got focused so hard by y'all, but I was like tank build. And so I took like a fuck ton of damage, and then I would just kind of like slither away, and then y'all would do a bunch of stuff. Like, or my team would do a bunch of stuff and kind of clean everything up. So Countess is massive. Yeah, she got huge. She got huge. Sevarog game, you're not gonna catch me play Sevarog, dude. I just like it's truly is just like I don't really care for Sevarog. Like, you can see, like, of all the characters that I do play, like, I don't play a ton of Richter either, actually, but I should play more Richter, but this is just since Affinity. If you actually look, I probably do play Richter more, but I just don't play much Sevarog. It's just not really for me. I'm kind of, right now, I'm on the fence between playing Crunch or Greystone in this next game, assuming I get jungle. It'd be like that, loyalty. Just sometimes people boom, right? I definitely have a habit of getting a little overly tilted, but it's usually just like bad game after bad game after bad game kind of thing. They say it's wrong, you know it's right. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of music, at least for a bit, because it's quiet in my mind, and I don't like it. I don't like when it's quiet in my mind. The red steel is a bitch move on my part. A little bit. A little bit. What do I play this game? Is it Crunch? Is it Greystone? Now again, the foolishness of time. Yeah, you were definitely making me work a lot that game. Oh, hey, Ashbringer. That's a name. If I get thrown on support, I'll do my best, but I'm definitely gonna flip it. Definitely gonna flip the jungle role. That's nice of everybody to shuffle around. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hello. Smile. Fang Mao, I'm begging. I could maybe play Fang Mao too. First pick, dude. I hate being first pick. I'm playing Fang Mao. I'm still like learning Fang Mao. Or like, I know how to play him. I just feel like I suck at his ult, so I'm gonna play Fang Mao or Crunch. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna flip a coin. Oh, I don't have a coin. I thought I had a coin. No. I have a coin. It's not really a coin, it's a gun lock. I scraped one side, that's heads. Oh, time. It's Fang Mao. No, it really wasn't. I didn't have time to even look and see if this is a scrape side. Well, it ironically was tails. I just don't remember which one I said was tails. I don't remember what I said. Fang Mao was heads. Fuck, dude, it was tails. It was tails. I literally, this is like a little key to like a gun lock thing, like a little trigger guard, and I just scraped one side. I scraped one side with like a nail file or nail clippers, and then I was gonna try to flip a coin really quick. My bad, dude. I just ran out of time. I ran out of time, dude. I'm sorry. Banger? What, the currents? It's not hard to get lost. It's not hard to get lost. I mean, I could just play Crunch next game. Alright, I have to jungle against Crunch. They actually have some decent CC on their team that could be problematic for me. See, it's not abusing the Countess build for some reason. No, I haven't played it. I haven't played it. Alright, let's turn off the music. Let's turn off the music. I am still in the Fang Mao lab. I feel like this is like one of my weaker heroes. But I've gotten a lot better at him. So yeah. How was the interview? The interview's tomorrow morning, actually. So I have my interview for the job that I'm going for tomorrow morning. It is a massive opportunity. I would have to move again, so that sucks because that will be my third move in a year. But dude, I'm chasing future. I'm chasing the future security, right? So we'll see what happens, dude. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. For now, we bop with the Fang Mao in jungle. We do what we can. We. He's so cool. I actually paid for this skin because I think it's actually insane. Not even kidding. Unironically insane skin. Unironically insane skin. Hi, Farah. Uh-oh. I think you're trying to tell me something. Uh-oh. I should probably let the dog out. She's like looking at me like, bruh. crap. What do I do? I'm not a dog owner. How do dog owners deal with this conundrum? What do you need? What do you do when pupper needs to poo? Subwingle there for more support for Tony Day. I might wait. You might have official subwingle there for moral support day. Wait, what? What? You go outside and let her poop. But dude, I have to clear jungle. She might just be chilling. I don't actually know. She's not the type to like whine. Like, so she's just kind of chilling near me, which I would say she doesn't often do, but it's mostly because she's just like a little older and she tends to just chill around. So I don't know. I don't actually know if she needs to go out or not. I let her out a little bit ago, so no, come back, please. I hate this jungle AI. You know. Okay, I might have official subwingle there for more support on tourney day. So like you're gonna be our sub just cause. That's cool. When you invade, you just do red and vertical. I mean, it's definitely an invade you can do, although it's like early invades like that are super volatile. Like it's just, you just have to like hope that you don't walk over a ward, and then if you do, you have to have your teammates kind of like step up so that way they can help you get out if you need to, and that sucks. And yeah, what's the best jungler in competitive? Rampage? Not necessarily. I think there's like 4 junglers that are getting played in competitive, kind of like Import said earlier, that are all like doing very well. It's like Kai Ramp gets played a lot, Xerath gets played a lot, and Kwang. Like those are like the kind of like top 4 junglers competitive right now. Is she walking around behind me? I see her. And yeah. But yeah, early invade's super volatile. Super scary to do. Whee! Whee! I farm, bro. Kwang builds. Fire Blossom. Next item is either Flux Matrix or Ella Frost. And then after that, you build whatever you need. You could take it a little bit bruiser from there if you have like another frontliner, and you could do a little bit more damage if you really wanted to, or you could just continue to build tank. Hey, how's it going? Alright, let's ward clear for them a little bit. Ow, it hurts. When you build Ella over Flux second item on Kwang, it's just based on how the game is going, right? Like second item, like let's say their carry's like gotten a couple kills already. It's like maybe you want to go for that Ella Frost a little earlier. Otherwise, if you've already built up the Fire Blossom, you already have a little bit of FizzD, so that way you can kind of avoid going for Ella Frost second. So on average, I would say it's like Fire Blossom, Ella Frost, or Flux Matrix, and then Ella Frost third on average. Because you probably don't need to double up on FizzD, but you never know, you might, right? You might. If your team sucks or is clueless, what do you do? Do you still go full tank? I mean, yeah, like when you're playing a tank, like Kwang actually can do a little bit of damage, so like I suppose you could throw a little bit of damage in there, but if your team's clueless, they're probably gonna lose anyways, so I don't know. There's like, it's definitely not like a hack, you know what I mean? Like, no, okay, your team's, you have a bum off lane, like, throw in a couple damage items, but I mean, it doesn't hurt either, right? Like, I think it just depends on like what the team composition is at that point, because like I'll put it this way, if you're truly the only tank, like let's say you have like a squishy offlaner and you're jungling Kwang and your support is like an enchanter support, like you're gonna play non-tank Kwang and then you're gonna get blown up, and then your teammates are gonna get blown up because you have no front line. So I think there's like limitations to what you can even just like get away with just because you're worried about not doing enough damage or having enough damage. It's like there's just kind of like a formula, right? Like you just got to play within the confines of like what's actually allowed, unless you just get really fed. What the fuck? The fuck? Who the fuck is that guy? He actually hit me way harder than I was expecting. I feel like it took my Argus a really long time to get back to lane. I don't want to get invaded, so I was going to try to take my red really quickly, but this might be a bad idea. I just want to finish this jungle side. I'm probably going to regret all this, but if I don't get invaded, I should be fine. Well, that's not the minion I was trying to smack. I want this 1300 gold as well. Whew. Shit, she knows I'm here. Okay, their Wraith is popping off. Sparrow trades it at least. Alright, I should probably step on the gas a little bit. I'm ahead of him in farm. I can probably just go invade his red side right now. I can probably just go invade her right, or go invade him now. Once he hits 6, it's going to be really hard to do much. Like, in terms of this specifically. So I think we're going to look for a 2 camp here. Try to keep him a little bit further down than me. I might be able to take the 5 camp too. I'm being so greedy because I want both. I want the kill and I want this camp.
Your skill rises.
Okay, I took the flash for it. It took my flash, but it's fine. I'll take that. I'll take all of that. I took a lot of farm from him. I get the kill. I'm happy with it. Was Rampage jungle OP before? I mean, he's had various iterations. Core Rampage build I use, it depends on team comp, because there's kind of like a bruisery Rampage start, and then there's like a full tank Rampage start. So like if I'm the main frontliner for our team, I'm going to go Fire Blossom into full tank. If I'm not the main frontliner for our team, if we have like a second tank, like say we have like a Steel, or there's like a Richter support, you know what I mean, or you know, something like that, then I'm probably going to go Basilisk into full tank items. So you can start with the Basilisk, which is going to give you like some really good damage and then some really good haste. And then you could, or you could start with, and like an Ice Corn Talons for more haste and like a little bit more damage, or you can do the full tank build with Fire Blossom and like a Sapphire's Mantle, or Fire Blossom and a, Fire Blossom and like a Razorback, just one of those two, something like that. So yeah, it just depends. Like, whenever I do, like, the little build guide videos, I tend to give you a lot of options, because I think having options and understanding how the game actually works with the items is important. I don't want to just say, like, hey, build these 5 items in a row, because honestly, like, when people do that, when people say, hey, build these 5 items, they're not actually teaching you anything. They're just giving you a build. And I think that, like, the reality is, for most players, that's probably enough, but I would rather, like, lean into the education of it. Like, I don't want to just give you a build. I absolutely can. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, you can use the build and it'll be just fine. But I also just think it's a bit of a disservice to just give you a build and then you use it and then you don't even really understand it, right? Like, you're just stat sticking the build and you're not really doing anything with it. You don't really maybe even understand the intricacies between the different parts of it that are actually like moving and are willing to, or like should be understood. You're just kind of like playing the build because it's there, so. Which, again, I think is still, like, mostly fine, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan, personally. I never know if I want Ortis or not. I like Ortis a lot, because I like the concept of getting more damage. But Nex is also really nice. I'm kind of just farming my ass off right now. I want to gank this duo lane though. I really do. That's a rough one. Dude, oh my god, it's so juicy. It's so juicy. I think they got them both. Nice. This should be a kill. I don't even think it needs to be. We just do Fangtooth. We just do Fangtooth. For question for education then, when is it worth buying Tainted Guard? Whenever you're playing against enemies that heal a lot. So, for example, like if you're someone that can use the tank item Tainted Guard, like so I'm not going to build it on Fang Mao, right? Because he's not really going to use it. But if you're a tank that can use it, you build it because Crunch is in the game. Or you build it because they have a Countess in the game who's better with Tainted Bastion anyways. Holy shit, I did not think there were so many people at that corner. That is super unfortunate. So yeah, you build it whenever you need to counter the like anti-heal certain targets. So is rushing tainted items worth it, or is it late game? It depends on which tainted item it is. Like, I would never recommend a carry to build tainted rounds rushed. I would probably never recommend a mage to build to rush tainted scepter. It's like you kind of need to get tainted online after you lay the foundation for your build, right? Why Crunch? Does he heal? Yeah, he has a lot of built-in self-healing from his passive on his ultimate. Yeah, Crunch is a good tainted person. That's fine. I don't really want to fight them per se. Yeah, Tainted Guard for Crunch is good. If you're like a Zarus, like Tainted Blade for Crunch is good. Alright, I think our win con is like hoping everybody slows down a little bit, and then us playing through Fangtooths. Only support should semi-rush Tainted. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you're like a support Zarus, you could rush a Tainted Scepter. If you're a support Richter, you could rush a Tainted Guard. Like, that's true. See, Chimera, no other healers is an instant guard on tanks and bruisers. It may not be instant, but it might be like second or third. Because you definitely want a Tainted Guard against Chimera if you're a tank. You absolutely want that. I wanted to go for mini prime, but now I'm not sure I can. I don't have a lot of lane prio and she's big. And Crunch is here. I feel like they're gonna read that I want to do this. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Go big or go home. God damn it, he happened to empower right there. I needed to in and out a little bit. I think we lose this game because the Countess is just getting too big. Yeah, I think this is an L. Like, our duo lane's a little too neutral, and it's like, I think mostly in Wraith's favor, and I think the Countess is too big, so I think we just lose this game. You build Tainted Scepter on Kwong? Not particularly. I'd probably build Tainted Guard on Kwong. I mean, I have built Tainted Scepter on Kwong, but that's when I'm doing like a damage build, so I don't think... I think more often than not, you can build... I should have answered that question differently. You can build Tainted Scepter on Kwong. More often than not, you should be building Tainted Guard on Kwong. Do I have a Discord server? I do. I don't really use it, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I like almost never use my Discord. Like, almost never. Alright, I gotta play through our duo lane. It's our only win con. I cannot play for this mid or off lane, I don't think. Oh, what is this build? No fucking way I can play for this Sev. I didn't realize my Sev was trolling. Like, not trolling, but like that build is troll, so we can't play through that player. We gotta let him bleed out slowly this game. That's no good. That is no good. Dude, I need this 850 gold. Fuck, I don't have enough time to get this gold. What's he building? Like full damage Sev. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not a believer, you know. Shit. The Countess is probably gonna roam this. So I'm just gonna like play the outside and watch. I'm kind of honestly just zoning for this fight. I assume the Countess is crashing in on us. Because why wouldn't she be? So if we stay tight, we can fight her. Well, I'm showing Matt how to crunch Chimera on enemy team. Building a tainted item last or anti-heal would be smart or dumb. I think building like I think the earliest you can build a tainted blade on Fang Mao is 4th. But I think you do have to build like 3 core items on him first to start. Otherwise, you're just not going to really do like enough damage to do what you're trying to do with Fang Mao. Okay, when are we ever in pit? They're just so big. They are just so big. I think this game's over. This game is unfortunately over. Yeah, they're just too big. We just don't do any damage to them.
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. We just do nothing. Our whole team is just down bad to them. Which sucks, because I'm like giga out farming their crunch and their crunch built magnify. Like I'm definitely like ahead of him, but it doesn't matter. What about Zarus when you build Tainted Blade or Guard? I think the earliest you could build it is like 2nd. Like I think you could, like if you're like, oh fuck, that's gonna be a problem. Like you could throw a Tainted Blade in 2nd if you needed to. But that's the point. Like with throwing in a Tainted Blade 2nd on Zarus, you're basically sacrificing you're sacrificing like the build path that you want to have, so that way you can build what you think you need, and that's fine because that's what counter building is. But it pretty much will change your build at that point, right? Like, so say I had the plan of doing like for Jungle Zarus, I go Og Berserker Axe a lot of the time. Say that's my plan. Well, I might actually just change the build. I might just go, you know what? I'm gonna go Augmentation so I can get my damage set up. Like I really want that damage, but then I'm just gonna sack the Berserker Axe. I'm not gonna go that because I don't think that I can afford to go 3 of those items. Like I should probably just not build it, and I'm going to build Tainted Blade instead. Yeah, the same thing goes with Kwang. Like if you see that there's like a lot of Tainted, or if you think that the Chimera is getting online very fast, then I think that you just build Tainted Guard, right? Like instead of getting Elafrost 3rd, or instead of like if you don't really need the magic armor on Time Flux, then you can go Fire Blossom straight into Tainted Guard. I don't know that would be the most common use case for what we're talking about, like, but you could if it feels like it's necessary. If it's not necessary, you can shove it back to like 3rd or 4th, right? You know. Miners are Omen, the item that does bonus damage on abilities and tanks like Spiked Mace. Well, it depends on who. On Fang Mao. Like for me, I'm building the same 3 items on Fang Mao every game, no matter what. Like it's such a consistent amount of damage that comes out from him. It makes his cooldowns insane. Like this is like just the best way to play Fang Mao. After that, then I have a little bit of play, right? You ever play Ranged Heroes? No, not really. Not really. Because I only ever jungle. Shit, dude. Fuck, dude. She's just so big. Yeah, we get the tower down. That's honestly the best we can ask. We need a shutdown on her so bad. She's so huge. No. Sucks because I haven't been able to stack my Ortis at all because we're not really killing anything. Oh my god, you're so huge. Oh my god, you're so huge. What the fuck? He got so big out of nowhere. Fuck. That's unlucky. I did not think he was that big. Who do you use Berserker Axe on? Never tried it. I've used it on Grux. I've tried it on Kai. I don't think I can really justify it on Kai. It's really, really good on Zarus. I don't think I would put it on Crunch. It's pretty good on Crunch. I don't really think I'd build it on that many other people. I think that's pretty much who uses it. I feel like I get bodied on Kwang against Chimera, but I just started playing the game a couple days ago. Farm people want to play Chimera, but because I just suck at Kwang. I mean, maybe, right? Like, if you're missing the combo, like the knock-up, if you're not, like, getting the additional damage, like, it's, I think if you don't build a Tainted Guard, he definitely has the ability. Like, if you're even with him, I think that you can probably beat him. But if you're not even with him and he's, like, ahead of you and then he's, like, ripping through you, it could be a problem. Oh, dude. we're just feeding across the board. There's nothing I can do. This is a rough one, man. This is a rough one for sure. Yeah, I think Zarus is probably the best one that Berserker Axe goes on. I have built it on Crunch a little bit, but I don't think it's like a go-to for him. Okay. We're not gonna try. Okay. Get the fuck away from my 2 camp. I need to get away from my 2 camp. Yeah, this game's rough. Game's rough. Who's the best clear in the jungle in game? Early on, it honestly might be Crunch. I'm not sure though. It might be Crunch though. His jungle clear is nuts. Fuck, dude. Just realized we build the same 3 atoms. Good to know. I got the core build right. Yeah, this is like the core 3 on Fang. We honestly are just kind of chilling back and like hoping they make a mistake, or like we should try to collapse and try to like shut down the Countess. If we shut down the Countess, like this game could be winnable. If we never get a kill on this Countess, then we just lose slowly. We should be like setting our waves and like collapsing in on mid, like trying to find picks. We're just kind of like losing slowly because we're just laning, which sucks. I hate when this happens. Like instead of like actually doing anything about the position we're in, we're just kind of sitting in it. You know what I mean? Which like is a shitty feeling because like we're literally just like sitting here waiting for waves to push us. Like we're all still in laning phase, but the laning phase has been well over. And what's going to end up happening is like someone's going to push too far and then they're going to get picked and then the enemy team's going to go for orb. Like that's literally what's going to happen, and it's going to suck because we're not collapsing in to try to find that pick and turn the game around, but the enemy team eventually will. The enemy team eventually will. Is Countess mid strong? Nah, she's not really played as a mid. She's mostly just like a jungler. I just gotta back up. I mean, I can go for a pick on him.
An enemy is legendary.
He flashed it. I'm dead then. That's super tragic. Oh, there's no way she actually got to me on that Q. That's super unlucky he had his flash up. Yeah, oh well. GG's. Yeah, my team got giga rolled that game. That's rough, man. That's super unlucky. Oh well. GG's. Our sub kind of troll built too, though. Gonna play her next game. You don't enjoy that hero? I've already played her. I just don't really like want to play her right now. I try not to play the same hero like twice in a stream because you know, realistically speaking, if I stream, depending on how long I stream, I'm only gonna get like a handful of games in. So I try not to play like the same hero over and over and over again. Can I see you invade? Maybe. Well, I mean, I do jungle invade. Like I feel like I probably invaded at least a couple times in that game where I was like going in and stealing his camps. Like I definitely invaded that game. I outbeat him in farm. Like he just got like they just collectively got fed. GG's dude. Please don't build Magnify on Crunch, please. I'm trying to save you. Don't build it. Sorry about the troll build. I was trying to have fun doing some random ass builds. Yeah, just I mean, we just lose if you do stuff like that too much, right? Like I don't know. Like I think you could maybe have done like a bruiser build. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like you just kind of like you're playing like a bad character unless you scale, and then you built like a non-scaling build. So it was just kind of like 4v5 kind of a game, I guess. And then on top of that, like every lane lost, so we were just behind. Does anyone know if there's MMR in the console beta? Yeah, there's MMR. Everybody has MMR. It's just all hidden. Just want to give you a shout out for your videos on Pred. Just started playing a few days ago on console. Came over from Smite so far, enjoying Pred, learning the builds at the moment and items. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, the game is super fun. I have a lot of issues with it. I'm probably for a lot of y'all that are probably newer to watching me, I am quite literally the game's biggest critic. I give this game a lot of shit. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna let the dog out really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Hey Siri, will you set an alarm for 7:20 a.m.?
Turned on your 7:20 a.m. alarm.
Thank you. All right. Sev offlane even viable, really? Yeah, it is. You just have to like survive your matchup if it's a losing matchup, and then scale. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So for some of the newer people that are watching me, I give this game a lot of flack, but you have to keep in mind that I've been playing the game for a really long time now. So I think that the game's like not really where it's supposed to be, and I'm a little worried and frustrated with the developers because I think that they're not really doing that great of a job. But if we're just talking about the game, especially for people that are getting into the game new, it's really fun, man. It's like a really fun game. They just have to keep doing good work, right? Like they just have to keep doing good job, like a good job at like releasing things and, you know, coming out with things like in a good amount of time. And if they can do that, then people will keep showing up and playing. So I'm glad that a lot of new like players are actually in the game and they're like having a good time. I just hope we can like keep some of those players. I'm hoping we can keep some of those players. Wait, have I played Countess today? Maybe I could play Countess. I can play Countess or Crunch. I'll let y'all decide. What do y'all think? Would y'all rather watch Countess or Crunch? Yeah. Crunch, Countess. Oh no, I don't know. MR feels like a dice roll. Sometimes games feel sweaty and there's like random Teletubbies. Yeah, the matchmaking in this game is not very great. Not very great. Okay, we have 2 for Countess so far. That's assuming I get jungle. 2 for Crunch so far. Damn, dude. Damn. What do we play? Going tank this time? Alright, cool. Okay, 3 for Crunch. Fuck, dude. Crunch would also... Crunch is like kind of easy to carry with. Countess is too if you get fed, but if you fall behind on Countess, then it sucks to play her. And Crunch is kind of... Alright, I think we're going Crunch, because I was supposed to play Crunch last game. Fuck, dude, it's another one for Countess. Another one for Countess. Oh no. Okay, I'll actually coin flip this time. Wait, because this guy wants Countess too, though. I don't know. I could just beat him on the pick. I don't know. Alright. I promise you, I have a heads and a tails side. You can't see it. Actually, you know what? There's probably a heads or a tails coin flip website. Coin flip. I'm still gonna go to like some random... Okay. Heads is Countess. Tails is Crunch. Okay. I'm gonna flip it. Heads is Countess. Tails is Crunch. It landed on heads. It's Countess. Alright, I'm picking Countess this game. Say Siri, flip a coin. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Flip a coin.
Tails.
Huh. I didn't know she could do that. That's cool. Anyways. We did it that way. We did it that way. Alright. We're pretty tanky. Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know you could do that. Crunch's heads. I'm sorry, bro. What do you mean? It was the first game technical foul. I'll play it on the next one if you're still around. I promise I'll actually play Crunch next game. Is that a replicates in the back? Yeah, that's my my PSA M4 carbine AR-15. And then on the ground, well, that's my shotgun's in the tall one. On the bottom one's my AR. And then that's my Remington 870. I don't know what all you can see. Yeah, so this one's my AR, and then that one is my Remington 870. And then I have a semi-automatic shotgun in the closet. And then my handgun's somewhere in the house, which usually it's on my desk with me. My Siri popped up when you said that. Really? She likes my voice, bro. She likes my voice, dude. Oh, we're jungling against a Shinbi. That's interesting. You don't see a lot of jungle Shinbis. You don't see a lot of jungle Shinbis. Alright. Countess jungle, bro. Countess jungle. Go offlane and hit his minions. He's gonna spam ping you. Wait, what? What? I'm good, dude. What model semi? What, my shotgun? Oh, the semi. I have a JTS. I've literally shot it once, and I haven't really. It requires like heavier ammo to shoot through, otherwise it'll jam. And I haven't really played with the gun much. I literally bought the gun and haven't really messed with it much. So, obelisk angle, yeah, it's always an obelisk angle on this hero. Definitely an obelisk angle. Definitely an obelisk angle, dude. I forget how fast this hero is. She feels so fast. It's so weird. See no value in Tempest? I mean, not unless you're doing like a bruisery build on her, which you can do. I'm just going like full assassin build, so that's not really my play. I'm gonna rush Megacosm probably first if I can. I'm trying to decide if I should ever do like Spirit of Amir or Wraith Leggings first. Is she actually faster? Yeah, this character has like more movement speed for whatever reason. She's very fast. Man, it's crazy people leave Smite for this game. I mean, is it really? Smite's kind of like an older game, and this is like the promise of something new with like some new mechanics. I don't think it's that crazy. Alright, let's pull this. Alright. I think that this gameplay is better than Smite's, but I don't think this game is even close to an actual game like Smite is. So, but that's just my take as someone that like doesn't even play Smite. I have played Smite, but I'm not a Smite player, right? Please die. Yay, I timed it well. Alright. He has better potential. I wish more MOBAs would port to PC like this. Well, I mean, this is a port to PC. Wouldn't it be port to console? I just think this gameplay feels like more alive, yeah. That said, the game is lacking like almost everything else that an actual game needs, so... We'll see what happens in the long term, because I'm definitely not the biggest fan of Pred lately, but I do love the game. I just wish it was better. Oh shit, I don't even have my smite yet. She clears so fast, dude. It's actually wild. She clears so incredibly fast. See, I think I like Amir. Do I want to do anything here? We got the flash. We got the flash. We'll take it. I'm so torn about how to start her build, because you really could just play like the right side Dust Staff and full build Megacosm. I just feel like it's like a super greedy thing to do. So then I like Amir. I really do. I think Amir is like a pretty safe start. But when I build Amir, then I tend to skip over Wraith Leggings. And don't get me wrong, the execute potential of Wraith Leggings is super nice too. So I don't know. I think it's like Amir or Wraith Leggings. I'm not a huge fan of starting Megacosm, but I almost always want Megacosm second. So I'm still messing around with how I like to build order it, but I don't know. The first move you take in jungle for Countess is Shadow Slip. It does a fuck ton of damage to jungle, so you just like tap the Q. Amir then Wraith. I just don't want to put. I don't want to put. I don't want to put the Megacosm that far back though. Explain them, please. How do you set things up? Well, I mean, with builds, you just have to decide what item you want to build. So, like, right now, I'm building an item called Spirit of Amir. Spirit of Amir is an item that is like it has a passive in the jungle for magic dealers where you get additional lifesteal. So it's kind of like a jungle sustain item, which is like, honestly, I think like probably only good on maybe this character and maybe Shinbi, but I don't even think I would ever build it on Shinbi. And then it has like good stats. Like it brings like movement speed. It brings like ability haste. Like it's going to bring you stats that your character's just going to want to have. So that's kind of what like why I'm building it. I think it's just like a really good item on her to have in the jungle. I would probably, if I ever did lane her, which I don't and don't really recommend, I probably wouldn't build this on her. I'll clear that ward just for the sake of, we'll, like, ruin the value of this ward. They're going to back up. Okay, funk me first. I don't really care. Probably just going to farm. Yeah, I'm thinking Amir, Mega, Painted, Caustica, O Crown. I'm pretty sure that's the path that I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to see if I can invade a little bit. Which invading on her is like not the greatest thing in the world because she doesn't have mobility. 48 to 54, so I'm slightly ahead of her. It's fine. Fuck. Okay, cool. That was such an interesting invade. That was such an interesting invade. Oh, hey. What are we doing here, huh? I mean, like, even if it turns into a trade, I don't know that I really care. Oh, wow, there's a Narbash on this side of the map. What am I playing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That was all very interesting. I mean, I'm fine with it because I'm ahead of their jungler and I got an assist and he doesn't, so I'm just ahead, but that was all very interesting. That was all super interesting. Yeah, Kostka, Tainted Scepter, Oak Crown, like all super important items for mages for sure. God bless the 6-item slot, dude. 6-item slot's gonna be pretty lit. I actually, like, it makes me sad though because like it's the next thing that's coming out right after open beta releases, which I think is so stupid because it should have came out when open beta released, because all of the players that are learning the items now are gonna have to go through like a bunch of item reworks and changes, and I just think that that's like really dumb. I mean, they're not like entirely changing every item, but they're probably gonna change a lot, and so like a lot of y'all are learning the items and you're literally about to have to relearn them, and that's gonna suck a bit, so we'll see. But it will be nice to have a 6-item slot, so I do think that they kind of scuffed on that though. When is 6 slot coming? We don't really know, but it's like soon. It's like the next big thing they plan on doing. So yeah, soon, TM.
The feast is prepared.
Alright, for now I'm honestly just kind of like playing the Countess game. I could counter gank this. I tried to step ahead of that. Okay. I got my ass beat. Jesus. Well, the current item system is staying the same. It's just they're going to change some of the items. And, yeah. Shinbi's over on left side of the map. Alright, I'm honestly just going to hyper farm and farm the obelisk, I think. Which I didn't do. They might be doing a mini prime. Trying to get a read on what she's building. She's building Megacosm first. Flash for that. If the Shinbi's over here, I'm dead, but it is what it is. God, dude. Fucking roaming ass Narbash. Cool. Free kill for my carry, free assist for me. Will they remove Krashy for 6-item slot? No. No. What am I gonna do to see you play a carry game? You know what's crazy? I'm not terrible at carry. I'm just not good at the laning phase. Like, I can play the heroes. It's just getting to the part where I'm fed or like have gold and can actually play the game is like hard for me because I don't lane. Fuck, I got red invaded. That's criminal. That's criminal. She's actually keeping up with me in farm. I mean, Shinbi's also a phenomenal farmer, so I think I just have to farm here. I really want my Fae to get back to mid because we're going to lose mid tower off of this. Dude, Shinbi is farming right now. She's literally doing the same shit I'm doing, where it's just like we're just trying to stay on top of each other with farm. She's literally doing the same thing I'm doing, bro.
The feast is
I gotta go get this run. It's big damage.
Enemy tower under siege.
The staff, the potent staff. How potent it is. Honestly, I think the game has the potential to be an outstanding game. I think that this game has the potential to be listed in the names of like the top 3-4 MOBAs in the world if the devs can figure it out. Like, you know how people are like, oh, there's always like the big, it's like there's really like the big 2 MOBAs, but then it's kind of like Smite's the third one. I think that Pred could be that, like that 3rd, 4th slot. I really do. I think like easily could be. Like, all they have to do is like actually develop content and release things. But the problem is that they have such a hard actually just like releasing and developing the game. Like they struggle so hard with that. They struggle so hard with just producing content in this game.
Your power grows.
Did you play Paragon? Nah, I was never a Paragon player. I've just been a long time MOBA player. I've been playing MOBAs for like 14, 15 years now. However long it's been. Yeah, me and the Shinbi are having like a farm fest. We're having like a farm off. Forget how many people they have in the studio. Maybe that's where they're slow producing. I mean, I don't know why they're slow at producing, and I don't really particularly care. I just know that like if they want to keep people playing, they gotta go a little bit faster than the current pace, for sure. But I think that, you know, open beta's here, and they can get a bunch of feedback, and now is the time to kind of step on the gas. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully. Best Kwong jungle build, Fire Blossom into Flux Matrix into Elefrost into Flex. Kind of just build what you need after that. They might be on Mini Prime here. Or she's ganking. Okay, shouldn't be. I'll just stay on this invade then, because they're gonna go for Fangtooth. Yeah, they get Fangtooth here, so I play this invade.
Under attack.
I play the invade because they get the Fangtooth. I find a trade. She might take my 3 camp, that's fine. So you would say there's a core build for Countess? I'd say that there is like at least a core like 2 or 3 items for Countess, and you more or less have to build that on her always. And that build is like it surrounds like somewhere buying a 1 or 2 slot Megacosm, and then between 3 and 5 slots buying Caustica O Crown and probably Tainted Scepter. Actually, I think she basically has like almost a 5 slot item build locked in, to be completely honest. It's very, very important. The mage items in this game are just like so restrictive on what you can actually build. It's like, it's kind of a problem. The mage items are just so like locked in on how good they actually are and like what you need. So I know she sees me. I kind of was baiting her. That was kind of the goal, was to like force run at them so she thinks she can come in behind and then bait turn on her. Which honestly, oh hello. I might have a red jungle invade here up. At very least we get timers here. Somehow we're overheating in duo lane right now? How does that happen? How did we just die in duo lane so much? We got the pick and then we just walk away. That's not good. That's not good. We lose left tower. That's really bad. That's unfortunate. Should have remembered Megacosm. What was the third and fourth? Sorry, just want to build. I can play around. I would just go Tainted Scepter into Caustica into Oblivion Crown. Like that build on Countess will do well if you're, especially if you're jungling her. Spirit of Emir, Megacosm, Tainted Scepter, Caustica, Oblivion Crown. Like for sure is going to be a solid build for her. I feel like I have to go. I want to just keep farming and stay ahead of her because I think that might be a win con where I just like stay ahead myself and then I just blow people up and I keep working towards that one-shot potential. But I also don't want to give them like a free mini prime either. I also don't want to try to force it because I see that she's on her blue side jungle here. So like not holding prio in these lanes is going to be really damaging for me. I kind of want to attack mid here. I don't know. I know she doesn't have her bomb now. I don't do fuck all for damage to her, dude. Okay, dude. You're stream sniping me. I thought you might have been doing that earlier. Now I'm so certain. There's no way, dude. That's actually so fucking wild. There's just no way, dude. I don't believe it, bro. There's no way you've just randomly roamed off mid when I'm chilling in mid. I don't know. With like no tower up and no one pushed up at all. I don't know. That's super unlucky. Good for you though.
Enemy tower is under attack.
This is just another case of lanes getting farmed and now I'm falling behind because of it. Sucks. Unlucky, dude. I mean, we have a team that scales, we just need to actually scale.
Enemy tower under siege.
We just need to scale. We're just losing everything. We overheated super hard in that duo lane. Like, we showed up, we got a kill on the Shinbi, and then, like, 3 of my teammates died. So that probably was the big point where we lost the game.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower
We need to just do this. I'm just dead. Oh, I'm just so dead. Everybody just walks out. I don't know. I don't know. Snarp have cleanse. No, I should. Yeah, I don't know. This just feels like a bozo-y game. Ah, Ashbringer, I need to teach you how to build, bro. That's so unlucky. Raymond just, like, doesn't really give you much. You're just gonna take some damage and then die. You're not gonna mitigate anything. They need to speed up hero releases. 100% they do. Their hero release schedule is so bad. I completely agree. Completely agree. Yeah, this is already feeling like an unwinnable game, sadly. And he's just dead. They go for orb here. Shove mid.
The enemy is unstoppable.
Maybe I can invade. I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. We're just like so fucked. Dude, there's no way. You have to be stream sniping me. There's no way you rotate to right side of the map and happen perfectly rotate back. There's just no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe that a player has that game sense to just rotate across like horizontally. There's just no way, dude. It's so stressful to watch you rotate from one side to the map, like, and you always just run into me. I just don't believe it, dude. I just don't believe it. I don't know. I'm over this one. I'm over this one personally. I just want to go to the next game. I'm just ready to go to the next game. I'm so annoyed by that. That's just so ridiculous. There's just no way you just speed boost into me randomly across the map 2 different times. It's just not how the games go. It is just not how the games go. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
An enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack.
Do 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 do. Regardless, I'm dead regardless. I'm being held hostage. I want out of here. First time watching live, sounds like you're frustrated, but to be honest, I like how you're giving tips. Yeah, I get very angry on my streams. That's why I have a rage warning. Like, I'm a big rager. I know it's not for everybody, but hey, you've been warned. You've been warned. It's just frustrating. Like, we're just losing in all lanes. The builds are, at least the Seb build is a little wacky. Just mainly the Raiment. Like, this should have been a. Yeah, this should probably use like double tainted against their team. So we're just like getting some of the stats we need like online a little bit late. And I'm like pretty positive that the Narbash is stream sniping me, which is annoying. Because he just like runs into me perfectly. And we're just behind. And I'm playing Countess, who is just like super feast or famine. Like I'm ahead in farm and it just like doesn't matter. I'm just behind, which is crazy. I don't know. The Rev can carry. It's hard for Rev to carry, man. That's really hard for Rev to carry.
The enemy has activated the old prime. An enemy tower.
Here. The Narb runs into me. Yeah. I don't know. I just want out of this game, dude. I just want out of this game.
Returning to base.
I just want out, bro. Let me go to the next game, please. Please, let me go to the next game. Please, let me go to the next one. I want to play. I'll play one more probably tonight, and then I'm gonna go. I gotta get some sleep. Ah, just surrender. Let me go. I don't like being held hostage.
An allied tower is destroyed.
You absolutely can compare this game to League of Legends, by the way. I don't really feel like engaging in the conversation that y'all are having much because it's just a tired conversation, but this is a MOBA, that game's a MOBA. You 100% have to compare them. If you don't, you're a fool. If you're not comparing this to League of Legends, you're actually just being goofy.
An allied inhibitor is down.
Or you're just like coping.
Enemy is legendary.
Like, I want this game to be good too, but to say you can't compare it to other MOBAs is just like super silly, right? Well, that just doesn't make, that makes like no sense. That makes no sense. League's been out for 15 years? That's irrelevant. They're both in the same game genre. Like, that doesn't matter. Like, did we say, do we not compare Valorant and CS:GO? Like, come on now. Let's be real here. Right? But like I said, I don't really want to talk about all that right now. I'm negative enough as it is. I don't actually feel like I don't have it in me to be negative right now because I'm just frustrated about this one game. I'm not actually like feeling doomer about Pred at the moment, so I'm kind of chilling. I'm kind of chilling at the moment. I'm feeling kind of all right about the game at the moment. Alejandro, stop spamming, brother. Positive vibes. It's not positive vibes. I just don't feel like complaining at the moment. I don't know. Like, I'm complaining about this match. I don't feel like complaining about Pred as a whole. Y'all know my opinion about Pred. I don't think this game's very good, but I think that it has a lot of potential. That's why I play it, right? So, like, you already know my take on Pred. I don't really have to keep saying it over and over again. Like, I don't think it's that important for me to do that. Y'all know my Pred takes. Alejandro, stop. Please. I don't want to have to tab out just to time you out. Please. You're making me. Why are you doing this? What's your smite take? I just don't really play it. Right? I don't play the game, so I don't really have much of a smite take. Unlucky. Literally walked out. Jeej. Yeah, will you be trying Smite 2 next year? Maybe. I don't know. Does this game have skill-based matchmaking? Yes, it does. It's just not very good. Damn, plenty behind them, just impossible unless your team can capitalize on a mistake. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't really care. I just want to play another game. Move on. Countess is hard to carry with unless you just get super fed, and everybody was just kind of losing except for the Rev, and unfortunately Rev is really easy to run down, so yeah, I don't know. On to the next one. On to the next one. That one felt like a super goofy match-made game. That one definitely felt like a super goofball-y game. Yeah, it's like a 1500 game. It's pretty low. It's pretty low in general. Fuck, dude. I hate my matchmaking so much. I must have like really low internal matchmaking. Super tough. Yo, Bulwark, don't build Raiment on tanks. It's not good. It's not good. You gotta build armor on tanks. Gotta build armor, not to that. It's no good. Hey, it's me and Simba. This is a high-rated game for whatever reason. That's cool. I'm still gonna flip jungle though. I don't feel like trying to play my last game on not jungle. If it puts me on carry, I'm gonna be farming at tower all game. If I get put on carry, I am gonna be sitting at tower all game, bro. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm playing crunch. Bum, 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 bum. Bless me not having to play carry. Started playing Pred. Really enjoying it. Been watching your videos to help learn more. It's been a big help. Nice. No, I can't mirror pick. I literally can't do it. Fuck, dude. I want to play Crunch, but I literally refuse to mirror. That sucks, dude. Do I just Kai? Have I rampaged today? I'm at Greystone. We have some good front line. I just can't. I literally, like, I can't stand mirror matches so much, and I would be the only person forcing a mirror, so I just can't. I can't, dude. I'll just play Greystone. That means we have double carry somewhere. That's super cringe. Yeah, mirror matching is cringe, especially whenever it's like a higher rated lobby, because you can, like, I can see all these players and, like, I know them. It's not that they want more champs first, it's that this is a pub matchmaker, so the game doesn't need more champs for bans, it's just this isn't ranked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, TB mid, that's annoying. Even unranked mirror shouldn't exist since it's draft. I don't agree with that per se. I don't particularly agree with that. Should I go full tank here? Nah. Nah. How many bans do you think we'll have on a ranked release? Probably 2 per team, but they could definitely do 4 per team. PCC already runs with 4 per team, and it works fine. It just depends on what the devs want to do. I personally think that they should do 4 per team. Shit, 4 total, 2 per team. But we'll see. We'll see. 4 as in total. My bad. I said that wrong. Yeah, 4 total would be nice. 2 per team. That would be good. That would be good. Shit, I'm kind of far away. I'm kind of far away. Shit. They're ranked on PC? No. There's no ranked mode. They have yet to release a ranked mode. Nice. Level 1. Kind of. They kind of won level 1. I actually kinda need a tainted this game. Not sure where we're gonna get tainted from for the crunch. It might have to come from me. I need to think about this. Because I just realized, I should not have Warrior Crest this game. I should be full tank. That's what the problem is. I didn't watch our offlane pick. I should have been full tank here, and then Guru can be more of our damage focus. So I'm gonna go full tank, but I'm gonna play Phoenix just because I fucked up. Yeah, I'll just play Phoenix. It's not amazing, but they shouldn't be able to stop me too terribly. I mean, they do have some decent CC, so I'll probably have to pre-pop Phoenixes. Or do I just run Ice Scorn? I'll probably just run Phoenix. I don't give a fuck. It's decent. It's decent enough to make up my mistake. It's decent enough to make up for my mistake. They do, Zach. It's called a Meta City. It's just not official MMR. It's just like a fake MMR system, so to speak. It's like a third-party MMR system. But that already does exist. It's just not like I don't take it very seriously. I don't think anybody should take it very seriously. Nice. That was a good smite steal. That was a good steal. I wonder what his path was for that. That really fucks my clear up. That's really gonna fuck my clear up. I mean, I'm not even fucking Masters. I think I'm good at the game. I don't think that shit means enough. It's just kind of, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to talk about Meta City. I literally don't want to think about the fake MMR website on this game. I really don't. It's just such a nonsensical system, but it's like, people wait it and they care about it, and I get why. I don't care about it. It's stupid. It's nonsense. Well, tank because your laners are non-tanks. Well, so my steal is a tank, and he's going to build tanky, but he's a support steal. My offlaner is not a tank at all. So it's like I need to be the person that builds a solid front line because I'm actually going to be getting some solo farm, and I think that that's like important. But we also need Tainted to go against the Crunch, and I don't really see an opportunity for anybody else to get Tainted except for maybe my steal, but he's not already kind of building that way. So I think I'm probably going to have to second build Tainted, and because I'm going to second build Tainted, it's like I might as well just go full tank, unless it was like a second build Tainted Guard or a Tainted Blade, which I really don't want to do. Like, I don't think that that sounds good for me right now, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go full tank here. Crunch death is big. I just need to farm because I'm behind him. Like, Crunch farms incredibly fast, and he's slowed me down a lot by, one, stealing my ability to get Brimstone, and then now, two, making my second clear slow. So I just need to kind of farm my ass off and get my Brimstone, and then just stay in the game. Like, Greystone doesn't really do shit till 6 anyways from jungle, so he's a good invader, but he's not a good invader against Crunch, so I'm just kind of chilling. Like, the Crunch is literally ahead of me in farm, and he died. So the fact that he died is going to help me close the gap on him a little bit. But my goal here should just be to just stay in the game. I got to recognize that I'm playing through my laners right now, meaning like they have to kind of carry me this game. I'm kind of fucked this game, so I just need to chill. If you think since they went free to play, they're looking to ramp up and increase cash flow to start pumping out updates, no, I don't think that them going free to play has anything to do with them like increasing cash flow. Like, yeah, naturally they're gonna start making more money, but they weren't like hurting for money. They were sitting on like $16 million before going free to play, roughly, right? Like I'm estimating because of their their annually reportings. So like they have money to develop the game. It's not like they needed to go free to play because they needed the money to keep making the game. I'm not really sure why they went free to play, to be completely honest. I'm not really sure. I've thought about that a lot lately, and I'm just not entirely sure. All right, my goal is to finish this camp and maybe contest this river if I can. I'll run for it. I can even sweep a little bit. I mean, the Gadget didn't contest the other one, so he just gets that. That's fine. Steel wants to go for gank. That's probably profitable for them. I need to get over there. Okay, just in case. Okay, so I know Crunch is coming out of his red side, so at low health, I can maybe look for blue side invade here. Greystone has phenomenal invades. We're never going to be greedy enough to go for that. I also don't want him to see me. I need to get out of here. I don't want him to see me. I shouldn't have passed that way, but if he would have seen me, he might have ran at me. But now that he didn't see me, he's doing his pocket 4 camp over there. I take his 3 camp for free. I also get a timer. Now, I don't think I'm going to stick around for this. I could potentially stick around for it because it might be a counter gank. But most likely, I just base here. And him being low could be a pick. He does have his level 6. Okay, I just forced his flash, so now I know his flash is 1308. Actually, I'll flash up for this. I'll flash up for this kill. And I'll tax a little bit of lane farm to get something out of it. Okay. Sweep here to make sure I can back here safely. I'm gonna get out of here. Twin Bless might step up and stop my back. Yeah, he is. He's an asshole. I want to go farm my blue side. I want to keep up with him and farm. What the fuck, dude? Why do people make these accounts? These accounts are so weird. Alright, we're going to go farm out my blue side to my red side. I probably will ignore the next river. I just need to keep up with him and farm. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Crunch at 67 farm. Dude, he farms so fast. That hero farms so fast. His early game is insane. He's going to have Prio on mid, which means he can maybe invade my 2. I have to go cover mid. He probably gets my 2 camp off that.
Your skill rises.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I lose jungle invade. Our carrier's doing well, though. But I think I do lose a camp. Oh, he didn't invade my 2. Nice. That's very generous of him. He definitely could have. Newer to MOBAs, prior Paragon player, and sentiment from experience plays with Fred makes me feel disappointed coming back because I've been having fun returning with free-to-play. Well, what makes you feel disappointed? Like, the way that we perceive the game currently?
Allied tower under attack.
Dude, we're Phoenix valuing. This is so stupid. I shouldn't do that. I should honestly just ice Gorns, but I'm not going to. Yeah, well, okay, so I'll give you context, and I'll try to put your mind at ease a little bit. The context is that we've been playing the game for 15 months, and in that 15-month period, like, I think anybody that plays the game for 15 months would expect a lot, right? Like, you would expect a lot from the game. You want it to change, you want cool things to happen, right? Like, you want the game to, like, get developed and, like, come out with new stuff and, like, have, like, a bunch of new systems and, like, you know what I mean? You want things that, like, that come along with the game being released for that long. And unfortunately, when it comes to Pred, like, in the last 15 months, they just haven't really, like, done a lot. They just really haven't done a lot. Now, here's the thing. That doesn't mean that they can't start doing a lot, and it doesn't mean that they can't and, you know, won't just start, like, doing really well. But thus far, they just, like, kind of haven't. And so it's just like we're really disappointed because we wish that they had actually accomplished more in the last 15 months. But I completely understand why y'all are having fun and y'all are excited because the game is still all new, right? Dude, how did he smite steal that from me? That's so criminal. That's actually so criminal.
Allied towers
You just fucking smack the shit out of it. Unlucky. Unlucky. So yeah, we just wish they had done more. Future can be bright, but we want to see it. Yeah, it's like, it's just an actions speak louder than words thing at this point. Like, I'm glad the game's open beta. kinda, because I know that people are enjoying it. I don't really know why they went open beta. I don't really see the point of that just as of yet, but I do think that this game has a lot of potential, and that's why I like to play it. So that's why I like to play it, because the game has lots of potential. The game does have a lot of potential. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go get our first part of our guard up, because I need that for crunch. Dude, we're just, you know, carry's going crazy. Thank God Simba's carry. I wouldn't be doing that well if I was carry, so. Dude, 118 farm. He's going crazy. Crunch just farms so fast, dude. It's actually insane to just watch how fast he farms. I mean, I'll honestly dive this. I don't care. Phoenix value. Oh, nice. He stopped. The Phoenix value. They should redesign the early access bundles. Now people have the year 0 profile icons, but year 1's kind of dumb. I mean, I'm fine with it the way that it is. There's no way. There's actually just no way. You're nuts. You're nuts. Go away. Actually, leave me alone. I don't know. I like the bundles for what they were. I don't really know. Yeah, but it fundamentally doesn't make sense. I guess so. I mean, I see your point. I don't think it matters that much. Like, I'm not concerned with that as much as I am just like, I just really want them to like produce content for the game faster, so that way like the game is like fun to play. But I mean, like I said, the game is fun to play. It's just the matchmaking is definitely rough, and that sucks. And then other than that, there's just not a lot to play for, and that's usually my biggest issue. You know, if they give us like affinity with Amber and like skins for Amber and like a lot more content in our profile that we can unlock, and you know, if there's a ranked mode, like there's a lot of good things that we could potentially go for. We just need them to like build it, right? We just need them to build it out. You know, he wanted to be on stream. Nah, he's just gone a little too deep for the play, bro. A little too deep for the play, man. That play is crazy. That play is crazy.
An allied tower's destroyed.
It's gonna like cut in and shit, yeah. I'm here, I'm here. Oh, I just got juked so hard. Did not think he was gonna turn there. I will chase you. I do not care. You know why? Because I know you don't have a flash. Well, you have a crunch. No, dude. Unfortunate. Hey. Oh shit. You're going crazy. Please stop this. Please stop this. It pains me. It pains me. Watched your stream last night. Forbidden creators such as yourself have some really nice content. I know what we were I know what you're talking about. That's why I was surprised coming back after not really staying up today. Yeah, so this is one of been my, okay. I really am not here to like harp about Pred right now. Like I think like you know, we're in the situation we're in. I hope that they keep doing good work and like we get there, right? So I'll leave it at that. Like, but I will share some thoughts. I think like people like me and Crazy Fool have just been like we gave them kind of like a lot of our trust and our like hope in the game, and that they just kind of wore it down, you know what I mean? And so like now I just think like me and him are both like we're both doing our best to stay optimistic about the game, but we're just like really jaded, you know? And it sucks that we're like so jaded, but like we're just war-torn veterans, right? Like hardcore, been playing this game for 16 months. Like we want nothing but the best for it, so we just gotta have to ride it out, man. Like we literally just have to quite literally just ride this shit out, and you know, try to get to the end of the finish line. You know. What is the value of the jungle camps or most valuable leaves? What would you rather someone steal a camp over and vice versa? Early game 2 camp is worth like a fuck ton of experience, so I really try to prioritize like holding on to my 2 camp. Other than that, like level 1, obviously, whatever buff you're on, if they steal that, you're gonna die probably, because you have to like, if they like say like someone jumps in and steals this, I have to flash that wall. If I don't flash that wall, I'm dead. So it's like you don't really want them to steal your buffs immediately, obviously, and then you also don't want them to steal like your 2 camp. Those are like, I mean, you don't really want them to steal anything, but I would definitely say trying to defend your 2 camp is like one of the most important things you can do, because the 2 camp is kind of the most forward facing camp as well. It's the easiest one to get into, right? But yeah, realistically, I mean, obviously you don't want them stealing anything if you can. All right, we have a lot of prio, so instead of doing this, I probably should have just stepped up to go to the jungle. Yeah, sorry to bring up. No, I mean, it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with bringing up a discussion and talking about it. I mean, it's definitely something I'm passionate about. It's just talking about this game and stuff. And it is a weird position to be in, because, like I said, me and like people like me and Crazy Fool, we also recognize that there's a lot of new players that are just like finding the game for the first time, and I'm definitely not trying to convince people to stop playing the game. That's the opposite of what I want. I want everybody to try the game and to give them more and more feedback, right? And here's the cool thing: if your feedback aligns with what I say, that's even better, because then it strengthens my feedback, right? So like I want hold on, I have to think. I want for me to share my feedback and for people to be like, you know what, I actually agree with that, and then continue to echo those sentiments, because when y'all do, then it makes the feedback that I'm giving stronger, and that means that like they might actually listen and do some of those things, or you know, something on that point. God damn, dude, they have so much CC. Holy shit. So that's kind of my thought on the matter. Like I just hope that like we give feedback, the sentiments are echoed, like people agree or disagree, they talk about it, it starts dialogue, you know, all of the good things, right? Thanks for the answer. Always seemed like you valued the 2 camp. Yeah, 2 camp, especially early on, it's just a lot of experience, man. It really is. I don't like giving up my 2 camp. Like again, if you look at it on the map, it's literally it's the furthest out neutral, like I say neutral, it's the furthest out camp on your side of the jungle, so all they have to do is walk up a little staircase and go take it, which is not great. Not great. Just realistically, they added heroes and did a lighting rework and keep changing items. There's a lot more that can get done, but it's still a good time. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the game is super fun. I think that where my issue personally comes in is, like, the matches I get are just usually not that fun. They're rough. They feel really silly, and they're not very serious. And here's the thing. The reality is that it's because there's no ranked mode. So I can't really have high expectations for the matches, but at the same time I do, because I've been playing the game for so long. So it's just like, it's just this, we're in this weird gray area. We really are. We're in this weird gray area trying to figure shit out. Alright, I'm coming. I feel like he was kind of holding his own, and then he was kind of getting clapped, so. shove this one. It's not good. It's not good.
Your power grows.
I wasn't actually trying to take that, if I'm being honest. Brother, but I mean, I want to see you on the enemy team one day. I mean, it's not that crazy to think. Honestly, if you get up to like a reasonable skill level, the likelihood that you could get into my game is definitely there. It's definitely there. Holy shit, they killed that so fast. And I get knocked up by Belica, my favorite hero. They killed that shit so fast. Oh no. Kwong is kwongin', bro. Kwong is kwongin'. We are in such a weird, like, Giga Chase position. I have to, like, help walk her out. Dude, fuck. Kwong is so strong. Actually, just insane. I need to go buy. Let's go buy real quick. I need to get this armor, magic armor item online so I can have some defense against Kwong Belica, and then after that, I need to get the fuck on some more armor. Probably a stone wall, maybe a frost guard, so I can just dive their back line. I don't really know. Fake Krashy account? What the fuck? So weird, dude. Someone is having a night today. That's super funny. That's funny. someone's having a night, dude. That's so goofy. That's funny. For a second you thought it was me? No. No, not me. Bro, they're so close. Like, we're so close to a pick. And then we just don't get it.
Enemy tower. Enemy tower destroyed.
We need to back it up. Alright, I'll just go back and farm. Bro, I have Phoenix. That makes me so sad. I wish I was not on Phoenix. I'm gonna shove a little bit. I'm gonna shove like half this wave really quickly. Well, that's the only thing left of this wave. I am on my way. I am on my way. Y'all are... Oh no, please be careful. Oh my god, Kira lives. Fuck, dude. I don't even think I rush to them. I think I just keep, like, double shoving these waves. Now I run to them. Now TP's in the mid. Okay, then I just use this as like we're not gonna be able to chase kills here because I'm already not there. And they get them if they get them, so now I just take farm. Fuck you. God, I fucking hate carries. It has nothing to do with anything other than I just actually hate carries. Did your game to Krashy and Pred? Yeah, it's just Krashy. There's a bunch of fake me's, so just know if you don't see a name that says just Krashy, it's probably not me. And even if you do, it also might not be me. Because you can make your name whatever you want in this game. Alright, I think I have to go Frostguard this game. Oh, I think Gadget's dead. Maybe not. Maybe not did Gadget. Get the fuck out of mid now. Is this a Frostguard angle? No, probably not. Because yeah, they have 2 carries, but one of them is not even building the attack speed. He's pen build. He's like 80 caster TV. So I think this is a Stonewall angle then. We just trade this. We gotta go. We gotta go. Can maybe play the TB cutoff. They don't have their Murdoch. No, I have to get in. Do they have it yet? Did they abandon it? Did they get it? I don't know because no, they're not on it. I peel this way. I peel back towards Shinbi, so I kill Velika. Okay, she knocks me up. I don't care. Yeah, I do not care. I just do fuck tons of damage now. Okay, we go get orb now. We go get orb now. This is actually like the best pub game I've played that felt like an actual game. I need to move my smite. I've been avoiding it for months now. I need to move my smite key really bad. Assist guy, huh? Dude. A 1-7, bro. The god himself. You haven't heard about me? He shoves me back. See if I can throw an orb at him. Or throw a obsidian primordial, whatever the fuck this shit's called.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Probably a mid main. I mean, I like mid. If I had to pick another role, ironic enough, I don't think it would be offlane. Phoenix value. Jeej team. Hey there, handsome. Been watching your videos since Pokemon Unite. Thanks for great content all these years. Did you call me handsome? Thanks. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. The fuck? That's super cool. Dude, I'm the craziest of assists guys there is, except for Steel. Steel had more assists. Steel had more assists. Did that went crazy. That kind of went crazy. Assists matter? True. True. I feel like I could have done a lot more that game, but I fell behind and then I just playing catch up and then I just kind of let the lanes do their thing and then yeah, I did what I could that game, I suppose. Did what I could that game, I suppose. Simba, he I'll put it this way, I can't play carry like that, so you know, big shout outs to him. So mad carried? Yeah, he did a lot of that. He did a lot of that. I did a lot of very little just farming and keeping myself in the game. I did 8k damage, bro. I actually literally just farmed and kept myself in the game. That's actually just crazy. That was literally my goal. That's like, that was, I literally even said that at one point. I was like, I think it was like really early in the game. I was like, I feel fucked. I'm just gonna farm and keep myself in the game and like try to show up to shit. And then I got outsmited on like one of the fangs, and that made me frustrated. That made me frustrated. Okay, I think I'll play one more game. I'll play one more game. Regardless, I need to go to bed because I have a job interview in the morning, so I gotta get some rest for that. But I'll play one more game. That'll put me at like in bed a little after 11 or something. That should be fine. That should be fine, right? I think, right? Something like that. That should be fine. Look, the interview, buddy. Government. It's another school. You know, same shit, just a lot more pay. A lot more pay, dude. Which makes me very happy. Does the interview involve a black couch? I sure hope so, dude. I sure hope so. Get the bag. Yeah, I will have to move, though, which makes me sad, because I'm so tired of moving, dude. I've moved so much lately. Like, I moved Houston, or you teach? No, I work in technology. I don't teach. I always work on computers and shit. I work in the tech department. I'm the fucking tech IT guy, you know? Yeah, I moved Houston to fucking Austin, and then Austin to like a suburb kind of city. You use every move. Well, if I get this job and I do decide to move, this will be my third move in a year. So, a streamer working in tech, no shot. I mean, that's me, dude. All right, I'll actually play Crunch. I'll actually play Crunch. And I'm even an early pick, so it won't even be my fault if it's a mirror. Most likely. Unless they first pick Crunch. Like if they double pick Crunch here. Alright, it's Kalari. It's not bad. Oh, dude, I'm actually so tired, too. This is definitely the last one. This is definitely the last one. Bum, 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 bum. They ask if it's your first time, just say no. Well, so like, I do a lot of prep for interviews. Just like thinking about like the questions I want to ask and like the direction I want the interview to go whenever they ask me, you know, certain types of questions. And so like the big 2 points that I usually like tend to focus in on for interviews is I always prepare questions for them. They're usually the same every time, but they're actually good questions that I can actually use to get information about the job. So I have my questions that I'm going to ask for them. And then the main thing that I want to do is be able to adequately answer the question of like, why do you think you're good for the job with an appropriate story? And I already have that lined up too. So I'm going to tell a story about back when I was working in a different like area during Hurricane Harvey and the challenges that brought on for us, because I lived in Houston during Harvey and our area got fucked up. So I get to talk about like how we face those challenges and blah, 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 you know, all the fun stuff. So just getting into Pred, what does Crunch do? He's just like a big punching robot that beats the shit out of everything in front of him. And he does it with swagger. No, he like doesn't really have an ultimate. Like his ultimate, I mean, he does have an ultimate, but his ultimate makes it to where he reuses the last ability he used. So like you can just kind of chain together combinations, because every third ability does something like augments your ability a little bit. So like your third, like if you use on your third ability usage, if you use the Q, you do like a sweeping like damage, like AoE damage. If you on third ability usage, you use the E, which I know I'm just using PC terms, so forgive me. Left crunch, right crunch, and then it's forward crunch. You get like an uppercut on forward crunch, you like dash further, so it's really, really cool. He just has like combos, and like you have to know his like play pattern. I actually think that he probably takes a good bit to learn, because I don't think he's hard. I actually don't think this hero's hard at all, but I do think he probably takes a good bit to learn. So if I was hired and ramped up tomorrow, what issue or project would I be working on? That's a question that you like to ask. That's a good one. So, you know, the funny thing is I have to be honest, I'm going into this job interview, I don't even really know what the job is. And the reason why is because I think because the area, like the place that I'm moving to is a bigger organization, I think that they've basically taken the kind of job that I do now and split it in two. So one of the things I'm going in there very excited to learn is like, what exactly is the day-to-day? Because it looks like it's written like it's very similar to my day-to-day, but I can tell that it's not. So I'm not uncomfortable with it. I'm positive I can do the job easily. I'm just interested in like, what is the day-to-day of this position? I'm actually very interested in that. Because it's not exactly what I do, because what I do has a whole host of responsibilities. Like, we have a lot that we do, and it's just like all under this big like technology umbrella, you know? Whereas this job seems much more niche. But I will say, when it comes to school districts, like bigger districts, it literally just means like better funding. Like that's just kind of like what it is. So bigger district, better funding, they pay better. Most likely they probably have better support. Like it's gonna be interesting to see how this interview goes, and yeah, hopefully they feel like I fit the culture and, you know, all that fun stuff. I'm excited. I don't dress up for interviews. Like, that sounds crazy, but I don't dress up. Like, I'm saying I'm not dressing up, as in, like, dressing up for the role. Like, I dress for the job. Like, I'm gonna show up, like, if they needed me to literally clock in. They're gonna have an idea of, like, who I am, what I'm gonna look like, what I sound like, what I talk like. I don't know. I've always done my interviews very similarly, and they've always panned out well, so I'm pretty comfortable with them. I missed my ability just now. That makes me sad. That makes me a sad boy. Oh, I missed the slow. Dude, surely not. Yeah. He has 16 farms, so I know he's not done with his jungle rotation. I can hear him backing. I'm dead for it, but it's funny. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Props to you for being willing to move jobs and places to get the right fit as much as you have. That shit takes a lot of confidence. Well, so for me, it's like I have an idea of what I want my future to look like, and financially, I don't feel close to that. So I'm looking at a job that has higher pay, and I'll put it this way: the job is like a 50% pay increase. Yo, thanks, buddy. Thanks for saying good luck tomorrow. The job's like a 50% pay increase. It would be dumb to not try to get it. It would literally be dumb to not try to get that job. I have to. I don't even want to move. That's the thing. I actually like where I'm at. I like my job now. I like my coworkers a lot. Like, all of those things are definitely in consideration, but the money is just so much money that I have to try. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going for it, bro. I'm going for it. Oh, you launched me in the air and I missed my ability. And she flashed. All of these things are okay. I'm taking this though. Applying for the IT guy hoodie and jeans would do. I mean, I'm not gonna wear a hoodie and jeans. I'm gonna wear slacks and like a collar shirt. I'm just not like, I'm not wearing a button down with a tie. I'm not tucking my shirt in. Like, I'm gonna go in there with my fucking shoes on. I'm gonna go in there like I'm ready to work. Like, that's how I interviewed for the last one. It's how I interviewed for the one before that. It's like, hey, look, I'm not some crazy high up position. I don't need to dress up like I'm, you know what I mean? I'm not asking for your daughter's hand in marriage. Like, I'm not gonna take the gauges out of my ears. I'm not gonna cover my tattoo. Like, I'm gonna go in there chilling. Like, hey, what's up? This is who I am. Like, I have the skill set that you need. Like, would like to work here. Like, I think there's a lot of opportunity for growth. This is a story about me that gives you good information about why I think I'm fit for the job. You know? Just too nice and they'll think you're stuck up in IT. Stuck up, really? Like, I mean, I'm still applying entry level, you know what I mean? All things considered. This is probably like a higher echelon of entry level, but it's still rather entry level, so... Alright, after I get my item, I'm gonna start invading more. And we've had prio in most of the lanes, so I haven't really had the ability to gank much, which is totally fine. Oh, God fucking damn it, I hate this UI, or this AI so much. It's so frustrating. Dude, my Ricker's getting clapped in the off lane, bro. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna preload the Q for the knockup. So we're gonna Q into this. He must have seen me somehow. Some way, somehow. Dude, he jumped over my shit, bro. That's so criminal. That's so criminal. This is super aggro, because I don't really know where their Grux is. Dude, fuck off with this shit.
Ready to re-crunch.
Fuck off, dude. Alright, 1550. Regional manager, IT company, and don't dress up much. True. Better games than yesterday? Marginally. Marginally. Right, I'm just farming for my item. I'm farming through to my item. Cringe. I got ganked, or I got invaded. The command for your graphics settings? I don't think so, but I just play on like all mediums, to be honest. I'm running a pretty decent rig. I have like a 4090. And I don't like playing on all highs anyways, because I just don't feel like I need the quality, so I'm just playing on like all mediums. Alright, we're gonna base and grab this. The SpongeBob voice always gets me. Dude, this motherfucker is literally SquarePants. He's literally a SquarePants, bro. He just is. It's crazy. I think this is a Tainted Blade angle this game because of the Narbash. I would probably otherwise go... Not probably Mutilator, because I don't really feel like I need it this game. Thoughts on Kalari? Very fun. Probably one of the harder characters to play. Super fun. One of my favorites to play. God damn you. Come fight me then. If you're feeling confident, come fight me. Get access, see them all rotating. I don't really want to turn this is all. Like, I appreciate the ult, but I don't really want to turn it. I need to just double check he's not gonna go for it. Okay. Okay, no vision here. Ah, fuck it, I'll just break it. I'll just break. It's fine with me. That's fine with me. Can you crunch Solo Fangtooth early? You shouldn't really want to solo Fangtooth early, I think is a more important thing to say here. Like, you don't want to just run up to Fangtooth and start soloing it. That's not really like a beneficial thing to do. Like, you almost always want to, like, create the window of guaranteeing Fangtooth, not just, like, trying to rip it. I don't think it would be too hard for him, though.
Ready to re-crunch.
Guys, I'm ready to recrunch.
Enemy tower under siege. Your
Okay. See, like, we pushed her out, I do Fangtooth, right? That's kind of my goal, right? Pushed her out, now we get the Fangtooth most likely. Get the knock up on Narbash. Get the slow on Narbash, get his flash, we wrap around them here. I get a knock up here, double knock up. We'll stay on the Grux. Go on the Bell. Knock up on Bell, she flashes. Okay, we'll take a base. We'll take a base off that. That's pretty good. Let's take a base off that. Pretty good. Found out the fun way that Kingsbane Infernum Seraph is evil. I probably don't agree. I probably don't agree. That sounds really bad, but that's just me. That's probably just me. That does not sound like a good Seraph build. She probably just got really fed and then gamed a little bit. Would be my guess. Alright, we're gaming this mini prime. Step away from this, step back. Oh yeah, new players, if y'all are watching, do not stand in those purple flames. You see that track of purple flames? That shit hurts. Don't stand in on a big prime. Don't stand in on a mini prime. Don't stand in it. Don't do it, brothers. I'm trying to tell you. I promise you. Don't do it. Oh, I fucked up. I mean, it works out, but I did fuck up. TBH, I did fuck up. Ah, I'm scared. Don't do it, Grux. Don't do it, Grux. Oh, I'm too low, bro. I'm too low to help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. What are the times between mini prime and orb prime? Like respawn time or like spawn time? I think they both respawn. Oh god, I forget. 5 minutes later? I actually don't remember the respawn timers. Their spawn timers are 5 minutes Fangtooth. 5 minutes Fangtooth and 7 minutes mini prime. It's the when they actually spawn on the map. Like, what do they do different? Uh-oh, mini prime. So Fangtooth is a stacking objective that stacks up to when you get 3 of them. After the third one is killed, regardless of who got it, it turns into the bigger Fangtooth, the primal Fangtooth. But the 3 stacking thing still exists. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me try to focus on this real quick. God damn it, dude! There's no way. So Fangtooth 1 gives you 8% jungle buffs, or jungle buffs last like 8% longer in the field. So like if I have like a blue buff on, it lasts like 8% longer. I think it's 8%. No, wait, I'm just saying 8%. Fuck, dude, I'm actually forgetting the buffs. I actually feel so trash right now. How much longer is it? 30% longer? I'm gonna just give it to you like really bland because for the life of me, can't remember how much longer it is. First Fangtooth makes your jungle buffs last longer. 50%. Thank you. Fuck, dude, I'm so lost. It's the second Fangtooth gives you 8% movement speed out of combat. I'm forgetting. The irony is I know that the third Fangtooth gives you 8% stats, but I can't remember what the other numbers are. So first Fangtooth gives you 50% increased jungle buffs. Then you get on the third Fangtooth, I know that you get 8% increased stats. It's huge. 8% increased stats. I don't remember what the second one is. The second one is out of combat movement speed. I just don't remember how fast it is. It's 8 out of combat. Okay, cool. So it's 8% out of combat movement speed then. Fuck, dude. That was a grueling task to try to explain a game that I've been playing for over a year. I just forget the specifics because once you kind of know them, you don't really need to know what they are. You just like, you know, like, oh, this go better, right? Kind of a thing. Mini Prime, it gives the wearer of Mini Prime an aura around them that empowers the minions. So when you have Mini Prime on, the minions that you're standing next to are basically like super minions, and they just have like, they're like super tanky and they can like shove lanes. So you use Mini Prime to push with usually. I trolled my knockup. Dude, where's our damage at? I feel like we should be clapping some cheeks. Holy shit! Please stop it. I'm not happy. Oh my god, she appeared out of nowhere. She appeared out of nowhere. You prefer Grux jungle or off lane? Grux jungle's not great. He's a much better off laner. What typically decides whether or not the jungle should take mini or give it to the lane? If it's like, I would say it's rare to give it to the lane, but there's some instances where I think it makes sense. Like if they're just kind of stomping and you could just give it to them and let them fucking hard roll their lane, then I'd say go for it. But if there's any threat at all, you just take it, right? If there's anybody ever pushing up to like try to contest y'all, you smite it. You can't let anybody steal it. So sometimes there's like rare cases, maybe like 1 out of 10 times you can give it to the laner. Most of the time you're just going to take it yourself. That's so dumb. How do you use the ward detector? You go to the shop, there's a tab up here called Vision, and you just buy Sentry. So yeah, there's a Vision tab that's kind of independent from the rest of the items and stuff. Gotta know where to look as well. Just gotta know where to look. Alright, my carry's doing good this game. Which is like the name of Pred, have the better carry. Actually, I think I'm just gonna invade. Game changing? Yeah, it's pretty important for junglers. I carry it the entirety of the game for sure. Alright, we're gonna preload the Q. So like we use the Q here, so that way I'm closer to my knockup. Then we dash in, and we get the knockup instantly. Brother, I'm so tired of everyone I fight having flash. We're pushing this shit. It is what it is. Does he get her? No. Sniper? He doesn't have it. It's all good. We're gonna push this, bro. I don't give a fuck. We're pushing this. Dude. This guy. Oh no. Oh no. I put an ice scorns down for him. Just to be able to try to run out. Wait, how did the Kalari kill him? Dude, there's no way this Kalari is that ballsy. Oh, Argus is dead. Actually, they probably get this now. We just lost 2 people right in front of Orb. I can't commit to this. Dude, no way. I'm knocked up here again. Murloc's popping. Alright, I have to base. I gotta reset real quick. What happened to yesterday's VOD? My Twitch VODs are never public. They always get saved on YouTube. If you want to watch it, it's on my YouTube. I have a playlist on my actual channel called Stream VODs that you can find it in. I just never made... Like, since I play music, I just have my VODs turn off. So yeah, if you want to watch any of my streams, they're always on my YouTube channel. Because I stream on both, I just leave the VODs public on YouTube. I don't even... It's really just because of the music. That's the only reason why. We have that pushing. I feel like I need to gank left lane. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. You're dead. Thank you for being dead. I appreciate your deadosity. Yeah, we do both now. I think. Oh, maybe. Actually, it might not be that. Now the window's not that open. If this was already up, we could have maybe done both, but not with Grux pushing. But we do get Fang 3, which is nice. Alright, Fang 3. Permanent 8% Fizz power, magic power, physical power, or physical armor and magic armor. Which is nice. You're late, but how's my day? Dude, my day's going well, bro. My day's going well. Yeah, this will be my last game of the day, for sure. I need to get some sleep for this job interview tomorrow. Dude, what is this Kalari doing to my team? Mind Razor Mutilator, that's a wacky Kalari build. That's crazy. It's not terrible. Not terrible by any means. Hello? Careful on left, bro. Murdoch is super pushed up. Actually, I think he might be dead. I'm just gonna hard shove mid then. Nice. We have the potential to do Orb Prime. No, we don't. Never mind. Or Murdoch's dead. I thought Murdoch was alive. That's Decker over there. The fuck? Why'd they walk that way? That was weird. Obelisk. Oh my god. That is an interesting build. Surely. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Your power grows.
I think we do this. I think we just do this. No, on the base. Oh my god, I was 1 second off my smite. He actually DPS the shit out of that. Ooh, good luck with the job interview. Hope it goes well. Yes, same, dude. Same. I also hope it goes well. Would be nice. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I got the job? Then I could make more money. That's pretty much it. That's what's on the docket for this evening. Or for tomorrow. Get good job. Bro. This game is such a carry game. It's actually crazy. I love that it's my carry that's doing the carry things. Oh my god. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I can't fight them around the Grux, I don't think. Let the Argus push. Let the Argus push. We love to see it. We're doing our best, you know.
Re-crunch mode.
Alright, it's probably time I go. Because we have Fangtooth coming up. Primal Fangtooth. Any point of getting 4 Fangtooths? So, after 3, like you see how we have 3 secured at the top of the UI? You stop getting any additional buffs because you're at 3+, but after 3 Fangtooths have been killed in total, the Fangtooth changes to Primal Fangtooth. So even though you're not like getting something for getting 4, you're getting something for getting Primal. So yeah, it's like you're not technically getting anything for getting the 4th one. What you're getting is getting something for getting the Primal one. So the answer is like yes and no. But it's mostly yes, like you're absolutely profiting off of that. Holy shit. Yeah, I got exploded. That's crazy. And then you're also denying them from getting it. Like the other team hasn't even gotten the first one, so yeah, they're not making big gains, you know. Oh wow. That's one of the first few pentas I've heard in a while. You don't hear pentas often. That's awesome. GG's, we win. GG's to Shark. You know what's crazy about the name Shark? If you reorganize the letters, it spells crash. Just saying, think about it. Just saying, think about it. Think about it. Maybe it was my pentakill all along. So you're Sharky, yes. GG's. It's ADC Krashy. Why so much healing as opposed to full tank? Can it get built out by anti? I mean, they can anti you, but anti isn't 100%, right? Like anti-heal reduces healing by 40%, but the healing is still gonna happen. So like, I'll put it this way: if I build healing, which is good for Crunch because he heals a lot, and they don't build anti, then I'm that much more ahead, right? So I think it's like, you could look at it as like why would you build healing? They're just going to build anti against you. It's like, or you could build it because you force them to build anti, right? And if they don't, then you're ahead. So it's like you should always build into healing if a character like has healing. And it's like reasonable, right? If it's like reasonable to do so. Like I think Draconum Void Helm are like pretty good on Crunch for that reason. I think you could skip the Draconum. You really probably could. If you needed better armor, if you're just like exploding and Draconum's not really getting it done, then you could probably skip it. But the enemy team had a total of 0 tainted items. So no, that's not true. They had tainted rounds, but you get the point. Like pretty decent. So I was Shark. Yeah, I figured you were Shark. GG's, bro. GG's. All right, friends. I think I'm going to raid somebody if I can. It's actually not even going to be somebody. It's going to be Crazy Fool. I love him. He's higher than me, but I love him.
Dude, the amount of times
and you can hear him right now.
him not to retreat is
I love him. So thanks for hanging with me, friends. I'm actually super tired right now. YouTube people, I really appreciate y'all. I'm posting videos like every day. I probably won't post one tomorrow unless I post it later in the day because I don't have one ready. But I do appreciate y'all. I'm going to go to my job interview. Go tell Crazy I said what's up. He's also just a lot like me. I like me and him get along really, really well. He's on like the best team in the game. He's awesome. Crazy Fool's awesome. Definitely go show some love. Everybody else have a great night. And I appreciate y'all for hanging. All right. Peace out. Bye. And to you YouTube folk, you YouTube pussies, thank you for watching. All right, I don't know why I did that. Thanks.